On a dark and lonely night, I found a bright and crimson light. I knew what I needed then, but I was wrong, and that was when she saw me and called out to me. I lifted my eyes up to see a beautiful demon in that red light. I was in for one hot night. She was there to see me fall. It felt so good, didn't help at all. So lift up your eyes to the sky and pray. You know that you are not okay. It will shake you to the core, 'cause a hot night's a night, nothing more. Your future's bleak, past is stained, and pleasure can't replace the pain. Redemption is what I seek. Lend an ear, 'cause I am meek. I confess with my mouth, Yenna held me close and spat me out. The air was warm, the lights were low. She smiled, I was part of the show. And at the time, it felt so right, but it was also wrong that hot night. The money comes back, but innocence is gone. She was there to see me. It felt so good, didn't help at all. So lift up your face to the sky and pray. You know that you are not okay. It might shake you to the core, 'cause a hot night's a night, nothing more. Your future's bleak, past is stained, and pleasure can't replace the pain. Pleasure can't replace the pain.
Okay, we are live. Welcome everyone, so glad you could join us. We're back in Baldur's Gate 3, and guys, I think today we might be able to take on GORTASH. Right? I think we're going to be able to do it. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. We're going to try. We're going to give it a shot. Hope you guys are having a good night. I definitely am. Hesitated. Guys, don't forget to vote in the poll. There is a poll. Are you real? The answers are a little bit, maybe, or absolutely not. Alright, don't forget to vote in the poll. So, I needed to go to... I'm not gonna lie, guys. For these last couple of quests, like, because I have no idea what to do, I've been looking some things up, okay? Let me see. Hold on, let's see. The Rivington General? Where's the Rivington General? So we're looking for, I mean, this right here is Rivington, right? Or maybe this is Rivington. We're trying to find Gildro Angleron's cellar? Okay. He owns the Rivington General. So where is that? Circus the Lion. Okay, hold on. It's right here. It's actually just right here, and we just can't see it. Jen is here. Welcome, Jen. So glad you could join us. Been missing you these last few streams. Hope all is well in your world. Starting the stream a little bit late tonight because I did have to work. I worked until 6 p.m. I'll be watching from a distance from my sofa bed, dying. Okay, don't die, Jen. Die. So I have to look in this guy's cellar, I guess? Well, we're looking for a guy... Oh, of course. It was the one place we didn't explore. Okay, so and this is this guy. This is the owner.
Go down to this shop. Otherwise, clear off.
Oh, what do you sell?
Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can
You need to relax, you sweaty bald head.
To do for once.
I do kind of wish we could go up to level 20, but that's okay. That's totally fine. That's perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and go in. Is this the one? Is this it? Where's the shop part? Well, actually, okay. The shop part is sort of important, but also, well, there's a hatch. What the heck is going on down there? Oh, it's just a glow. Why is it glowing? I don't even know. I'm trying to get down to the hatch, or I'm trying to get down to the cellar because I'm looking for Wolbrand, which is that gnome. I think that's the gnome we rescued from the windmill, right? Maybe not. Anyway, I mean, that was in Act 1, but I suppose maybe that's not the same gnome. Okay.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you
what
know
does it
how to
look
use a
like?
spear.
Okay.
By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
What does it look like, dude? Just show me your wares.
Oh, yay!
Show me what you got. All right. So we've got some good... Oh my gosh, dude. 168... I almost said ducats. I'm so used to EU5 right now. 168 gold for that arrow of aberration slaying. Double damage to aberrations. That's so good, dude. Arrow of humanoid slaying? Oh my gosh. Well, so the aberration, that's going to be good for the Elder Brain, I'm guessing. I actually don't know, but I'm guessing because I'm pretty sure Mind Flayers are aberrations. All right, we've got, what's this? Swire Sludboard? Force Conduit? Force conduit. No, I don't care about that. +1 shield is just extra. Just extra 1 armor class. Which would make, by the way, it would make Nyako's armor class 26. That's insane. However, we don't need any extra armor class for that. Also, Gale is still in our party. I don't want Gale to be in our party. We got to get Lae'zel back. +2 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on dex saves. Yeah, this stuff is not really things we want to go for. I mean, there's a +1 longbow. We got like the best stuff we could possibly get. You know, I mean, the only stuff that I really do want to the only stuff that I really want to get are like the arrows here. I don't even need all of them. But then I also I want to get like healing potions if we find them. What is that? 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Okay, so that's Barbarian's armor. Reduce all incoming damage by 2 and the wearer is struck by melee attack. The attacker takes 2 piercing damage. That's kind of cool. Arrow of Salving. Lightning, Ice, Ilmater, Humanoid Slaying. That's such a good one, dude. Monstrosity Slaying. You could try that. Roaring Thunder. I mean, how many do we have? We have 7 of these. We don't really need all these things. Arrow of Acid. And I think we do, yeah, we have 7 of them already. Arrow of Fire, we have a lot of them. Arrow of Ice, we have 8. Ilmater, we have 9. Lightning, we have 11. Arrow of Many Targets, I like. And I think we have 6. Yeah. We have 6 of those. I'm just gonna buy all 3 of those. I like the Arrow of Many Targets. I also like the Barbed Arrow. I can't remember how many we have. Arrow of Piercing is good too. There was a Barbed Arrow. I think maybe we used all of them, but it basically causes the enemy to take damage whenever they move. Arrow of Darkness. I mean, that's just magical darkness, right? I mean, we don't really want that, right? And plus, we have a bunch of them already. We have 9 of them. I think we're probably good on arrows. Stalker Gloves. +1 bonus to initiative rolls. That's sneak attack. I mean, possibly good for Asterion, but that's okay. Okay, very good. So we did actually sell, or we bought and sold. We actually just bought. We need to go down into the cellar, and I need to figure out exactly where that is. We have to figure out where that is. We're gonna save, because if we get caught doing this... Oh, we have to go back to camp, too. Go back to camp. What we're gonna try to do in this stream is we're gonna try to disable the, Oh, Elminster, hi. Oh, hi. I broke into your thing last time. I hope you're not too mad. Hi, Elminster.
No time to talk, I'm afraid. Expecting someone.
Oh, who are you expecting? Is it Gale? Because, like...
Very well.
You have to talk to Gale? I feel like that makes the most sense. But we are gonna get Lae'zel back in the party. I don't really have a strong interest in keeping Gale.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
The Annals of Karsus. You don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against.
Sure, sure.
Tarsus' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mystra asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Interesting. I'm gonna stay silent.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing. Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster. And the future is, well, still to be decided. By me. Not by Mystra.
Okay.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature or mine to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work.
He is very smart.
Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Okay, very good. In recovery? Wow. Okay. That's kind of cool, because I totally forgot that I could do that. As Gale. But that's okay, because we haven't been playing with Gale anyway, so... alright, so Gale wants to talk to Nyako.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
Pretty obvious, yeah. Alright, what do you think she wants to say?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious.
You can be darn
This
sure.
is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
I agree.
After you.
Gale just likes it when you agree with him. Like, that's really the best way to gain his approval, is you just agree with him. But I don't really want to go to Stormshore Tabernacle right now. I want to try and disable the freaking Steel Watch. Right? Where's Lae'zel? Mizora. There's Volo. That's Shadowheart. Who are you? Oh, you're Withers. Alright, where is Lae'zel, dude? I gotta find her. Okay, that's Karlach. And I could just roll over these guys. Yenna? That's not a good name. That's not a good name for me. I just finished, I just got the vocals back. You guys, if you were here before the stream,
You're full
You,
up. Dismiss someone first. Good.
Oh my gosh, 60,000 experience. Anyway, the vocalist just recently sent me the final vocal pass for a song on the album. It's track 3 called Yena. Because of that, I only have 3 songs left to mix and master, because I also got the final version of Home, track 10. So next we'll be doing track 11, which is known as Epilogue. After that, we'll do Heart of a Warrior, and then we'll do, finally, Yena, which is track 3. And I'm very excited for that, because that means we might, it's a little bit of a stretch, but we might actually be able to get the album ready for release before the end of the year. It's a little bit of a stretch, especially because next week is Christmas, following week is New Year's. So yeah, I don't know if necessarily we'll be able to do it, but it's very possible, though not guaranteed. Lazel, come on, dude. Get your butt in here. Get your green butt in here. Alright? Now let's close the door. See what's down this hatch. Wishing everyone a great upcoming Christmas and New Year's. Thank you, thank you.
It's locked.
Locked from the other side.
Wonder where it
Locked from the
leads.
other side? How do you get that? You get that cellar?
This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
Alright, well, let's see. His cellar. A large cellar has become a base of operations. Only if the deep gnomes of the clan Iron Hand survive the events of Act 1 and Act 2. If they were killed in Grimforge or perished in Moonrise Tower's prison, the cellar will be inaccessible. Crap. But I think I saved them, right? I'll be away next week to see family, of course. Yeah, no problem. I understand. I actually, so next week, I will not be doing anything on Christmas Day. Alright, Christmas Day, I do have off of work, thankfully, but I will not be doing anything. Religious holiday for me. Alright, so the cellar will be inaccessible, blah, blah, blah. When the party first approached the cave mouth... A cave mouth?
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors once.
A cave mouth?
Dog said to leave, so we're leaving.
Let's see what's up here. Or down here. So this, no, this is actually not where I wanted to go. Crap. I wanted to go... How do you see coordinates? I cannot see coordinates. Because there's like... Apparently there's like a cave mouth you're supposed to be able to go through. Jen says, also from your latest upload, I totally look forward to Jen playing a Taco Story game. As a Korean woman, I'm sure the game is so much more cringe. Yes, she does say it's very cringeworthy. He says it is very, very cringeworthy. Every time. I think she liked the second Five Hearts more than the first, though. That's just my opinion. I haven't asked her about it. Maybe I haven't, I just don't remember. Alright, I don't understand how I'm supposed to see coordinates, but... I think I know where this cave mouth is, though. I think it's like right here or something like that. So we're gonna go down. Second is so much better. I actually found the music catchy this time. Last time I couldn't stand the song. I was okay with the song last time. With the first game. With the second game, though, I really liked it. I really liked the song, and it's so cool, actually, that Cutie and Yuna sang it. That was really cool. Very nice touch. Angur and Yunamon. So I don't know. I really hope we'll be able to disable the steel watch, because, like, I do want to make this fight easier. Although, like I said, I have heard that GORTASH is easier than Orin, and we were able to kill Orin first try. And actually, Orin herself was dead in round 2. So we are fine on that front. But I would like to be able to do this. I think this is the cave. Yeah, this is actually the cave entrance, unironically. I don't know why I would just throw out unironically. Didn't even know that, missed that detail, yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah, this is blocked. But I don't know, maybe I can't do it. It's blocked, so maybe I can't actually find... Oh, gosh. Maybe I can't actually find Wulbren. So how am I supposed to disable the steel watch? Okay, embarking on... Or by exploring the lower city. Okay, we're just gonna have to do that, because I don't think we can find Wulbren. Alright, let's go to Grey Harbor Docks. The Foundry is in the southwestern corner of the lower city, near the Grey Harbor Waypoint. There are multiple ways into the Foundry. You can unlock the iron gates. You can enter a vent in wild shape form, which we don't have any druids, so... Can't do that. Or we can fly onto the roof and jump down from an open hatch. There are 2 steel watchers guarding the front entrance. One which patrols the front and western side of the building. Another which stays on the western side near the loading dock. The steel watcher patrolling the front can easily be avoided by lockpicking the front gate and entering the front door, while the watcher is on the western side. Okay, I'm probably going to have to reread part of that. That's okay. Right. This is the Foundry here. Okay, I can actually look into this area a little bit. Be avoided by lockpicking the front gate. Enter the front door while the watcher is on the western side. Okay. In the southern side? Alright, we're gonna save. Because...
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Because this might get us into some trouble, okay? Okay, 36 is pretty good. I've lockpicked it. Yeah, he's gonna come back this way. He's gonna come back this way. We're gonna go over here. Just, like, I don't even want him to see us near the door, okay? Yeah, I do have to say the story of Five Hearts 2 is just so much better than Five Hearts 1. There's more branching paths. I mean, it was really crazy how I actually discovered the whole, like, I can't remember where in the story it was exactly. But I remember, like, there's an option where instead of doing one thing, you actually go on a date with Cutie.
These steel watches are impressive achievements.
And it was like... Oh, we're in it, dude. We're in it. And, like, I never knew about it on my first playthrough.
It seems your presence here is forbidden.
Jin says, agreed, also better with no chapter barriers, but story branching is still better done in the Chinese game. Perhaps. Try to buy your way in with 12,000 gold. I'm gonna try to convince them I belong here. Oh gosh, but this is Asterion, though. He's proficient persuasion at least. It's me, your old friend Asterion. You wouldn't shut the door on a friend, would you? Alright, look at me. Do I look dangerous? This is gonna be high DC. 22? No. Do we have any inspiration? We have 4. I'll roll one more time. 24, that's what I'm talking about, guys. Let's freaking go. Made it in.
You've been granted free passage.
What you do with that privilege is up to you. Yes, it certainly is up to us. I am going to have Nyako go in first. Yeah, I feel like we should be sneaking around. I just feel like we should be hiding.
Move with care.
Oh, okay, what's that? Aline H says, it's my day 1 in this month period. I feel like crap. It's my day 1 in this month period. I feel like crap. What do you mean? I hope, well, that's not good. I don't want you to feel like crap. Also, welcome to the stream. Alright. Oh, man. Gotta find a way to disable the Steel Watch Foundry. We reached the Steel Watch Foundry. Now we need to find a way to disable the Steel Watch. That's all it says.
These boots have seen everything.
I love how he whispers the thing he normally says.
Sleep.
Where's that guy? I don't understand. Whose vision is that? Is that guy?
Man slipped.
No. Well, maybe. Actually, it might be.
You are asking the impossible.
Okay.
Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic
Do we get to fight these
as
guys?
his spineless mother?
What's that?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was... useless. And interfered with production
How's
quotas.
that work?
You were wise.
Did nobody think to
remove her
ask
from
that
this
question?
world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming.
Oh my gosh.
Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Can you take off that goofy freaking helmet? It's just so weird, dude. It's too goofy.
For Lord Gortash's inspection, a panoply of 8 displays.
Panoply. Oh, that's a
that show
cool
how foundry
word.
production is meeting or exceeding all quotas.
Okay.
Should line this.
Very good. Guys, don't forget to vote in the poll. If you have not already, are you real? Oh my gosh, look at this. What the heck?
Cursed.
Oh, I have to examine that. You actually use that? 3d12 slashing, but it can only be used by steel watchers. Oh my gosh. I feel like Lae'zel should be able to use that, right?
Watch. These immense watcher swords are forged in the upper city at the Hall of
3d12 damage, dude. Lae'zel needs a sword like that.
It's hiding here.
Okay. Metal stuff. Metal. What was that one show? I keep forgetting. The other day, my coworker and I were talking about Cartoon Network and Adult Swim, and I could not remember the name of that show. The name of that show that was like... It was about that metal band. I cannot remember it. I really wish I could, but I just cannot for the life of me remember. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh my gosh, why are we saving here? Oh, it's just an autosave, okay. Okay.
Perhaps if I adjusted the watch's rotary.
You just triggered a memory in me. I know what you're talking about, but I completely forgot the name. Yes, seriously. And the thing is, I was not a regular watcher of that show, but I did know about it. And I just cannot remember it for the life of me. Ah, yes. See, I've been waiting the whole game to get a brimmed hat. I'm so glad that I was finally able to get one. Hi. Oh.
Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are...
Why are you blind? You can't just go around asking people why they're blind. I'm Nyako. I'm here to take down the steel watch. If I tell you, won't you go running to the guards? I'm gonna... If I tell you, won't you go running to the guards?
To the tyrants who collared me like a dog
and
took
okay.
my daughter?
Alright, that's what I'm talking about.
I think not. But I do have to inform them. Your very presence here imperils us all. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar.
Can you remove the collars? Gosh.
You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers, they are Glixbran Rakthar. The
I don't know what that is, though. You have to explain it.
There is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it.
Rise up in unison, they can't stop you all. Or it's worth the risk. Worst case scenario, you die fighting. You're cowards.
Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences. Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vakron.
There's always a way. Will you fight back if I free your families?
Gun. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place.
Where are your families being held?
I don't know where they are, but some of the Overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obinia. Gondral
Kind of a cool name.
Hulnish. May Gond be with you.
Okay. Am I not gonna say anything? Just gonna stand there looking at the... Just gonna stand there looking at him. Alright. That was weird. Okay. Watch your crossbow blueprint. I feel like I should read this and like learn how to build one. Maybe not. Just says it's a blueprint, that's it.
It's a diagram of mechanical designs, not just written, but ridged, so that blind fingers can trace out their shapes.
Okay, makes sense because the guy is blind, after all. So, there was that was like a utility closet. I think I just have to go downstairs here. What was the name of that show? Oh my gosh.
Restricted area. Entrance only with
Violators will be
GORTASH's
executed? Oh my gosh.
Violators will be executed.
I'm looking it up. Metalocalypse. Oh my gosh, that was on the tip of my tongue. That's what it was. That's what it was, Jen. Now we can rest easy, huh? Okay, so... Oh no. Hi.
Risk being in open view.
Okay, well, we're just fighting now. We rolled initiative. Oh my gosh. Okay. How did he get first in the initiative? That's insane. Can I get, Oh, I'm maimed. Oh, wonderful. Movement speed is reduced to 0 and has disadvantage on dex saves. Removed by healing. Okay, guess what? Guess what? How about a first level? You know what? I don't even need like nobody took any damage. Jeez. All right. Well, you know, first level cure wounds, I guess. You know, we don't need anything crazy. Why does it say... Oh, but it's 3 out of 20. Okay, so I had 20 temporary hit points. So Asterion did take a little bit of damage. I guess that makes sense. Alright, so, I don't want a reflective shell. Fine. I'm fine. But I will go over here, because now an enemy of the target is adjacent to this guy. If you guys know what I mean. Because that means I can sneak attack. You know what I'm saying? Sluggardly, that's what I'm talking. All right, so we're definitely going to have to like get this guy. Dude, how are we getting critical hits? What is this? Advantage on dex saving throws, an additional 30 feet of movement speed. Failsafe protocol. After losing a significant amount of hit points, creature will begin a self-detonation protocol and eliminate all nearby threats. If it dies, it instantly detonates it. What's that? Self-detonate. 12. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that will kill. That will kill everyone. So, definitely, we have to get away from this thing. All right? We have to freaking get away from this thing. Immutable form. Why did I get, like... Why did I get 2 critical hits in a row, though? I need to know about that. Because, like, that's very important information.
Let's go.
This is gonna be a... Dude. This is gonna be a big freaking fight. I'm gonna be fighting everyone. And I might have to reload. Because I don't know if they're gonna trigger the collars and just kill everyone. Alright, let's end Asterian's turn. We're going to... Oh, man. Like, I want to just shoot this guy and just get it over with, right? But if I do, he's just gonna blow up and kill us all. So that kind of sucks, huh? Alright. And I also... I think I do have arrows of construct slaying, too. Dragon slaying, elemental slaying. I do have arrows of construct slaying. So I can use those, you know, when I need to. If I have to. I just feel like we need to get everybody away from here.
Very well.
I'm gonna take an opportunity attack. 3d12 damage, dude. That's crazy work. Fist of Bane. Alright. And the cool thing is we actually still have this elixir of bloodlust, which means when we kill an enemy, we get 5 temporary hit points and an extra action, which is pretty good. Once per turn, though. Just once per turn. $62, $62, $67. Alright. Let's do this one. Boom. Ended up with 6 attacks and killing 2 enemies, and I didn't even use Action Surge, which is pretty cool. Alright, so I would like... Oh, gosh. This is like... I hate this, dude. Cannot act while the self-detonation protocol is active. So I will get 2 turns to get away, but... Okay, it involves a dex save. It's a dex save for half damage. But it ignores resistance and immunity to fire damage. So there's no way you can, like, drink an elixir or something like that. Right. I just like to move as far away as I possibly can. And then Lae'zel is going to come over here and attack. And I'm going to make sure I don't get him, like, too low. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now he's going to be detonating. Very good. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, detonation impending. Alright, I think that's... The Steel Watcher's preparing to self-detonate. I think I have to Misty Step, guys, because I don't want to get caught in this blast. And I don't know if there are any other Steel Watches here. Looks like I'm going to have to fight, like, all of these freaking guys, dude. All of these freaking guys. I don't think it's going to be too difficult if I don't have any Steel Watch left to kill, but you know, we definitely just need to be careful. No! He pushed Shadowheart! Oh my gosh, that was smart! That was actually smart! Oh, he used Misty Step to get up there? That's okay, because we have an archer. Silence. Okay. I think she saved. I think she succeeded on the saving throw. Holy crap, dude. That was scary. And there is another Hellfire Watcher. Okay, so there's another one. Alright, so we definitely need to, like, get this guy as soon as humanly possible, because... we're gonna have to use, like, our arrows of construct slaying, I think. And also, let's use Fighting Spirit, because it's once per initiative. We could just use it for free, right? Alright, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna freaking attack him. Like, there's no other good course of action. There's no other good course of action. I'm going to... Can I go over here to items and go to, like, Arrow of Construct Slaying right here? Yeah. Double damage to constructs. 2 critical hits? I think it's time for an action surge. Okay, alright, we're good, we're good. Boom! Kicking the rust bucket. Alright, so we avoided that detonation there. I have to see this. Kicking the rust bucket. Destroy a Steel Watcher. Okay. So he did not detonate on his own. Lae'zel can probably take care of that guy, but... That's alright. Why am I getting so many critical hits, dude? And plus... Oh, dude, I got an extra action because I... Oh my gosh. Why am I getting critical hits every... Okay, not every time. But I just feel like I'm getting so many, critical hits. Do I have one more? Oh, I have one more attack. Okay. Shoot. Yeah, I'll get that one. And then that way Lae'zel can do that one and get the bonus action attack. So I am out of actions. I've used 3 actions and my bonus action and a bit of my movement. Where else can I move? Alright, let's have Asterion take a stab at it. Literally.
Let's have some courage.
Okay. Well, you know, could be better. Okay. Very good. And then... There's... Oh, yeah, this one up here. I forgot to attack that one. That's alright. We'll figure it out. We got a bunch more people to slay. So, let's actually go over here, and then I want a bonus action hide. I want to use my cunning action to hide. Hiding successful. Very good. I successfully hid. Let's also turn on uncanny dodge. And then, Nyako is still not done with his turn, but that's alright. Just end it. And then, I don't want to do preserve life, because it does come back on a short rest, but it's like it's only going to benefit Shadowheart, so... I think probably... like a 4th level Cure Wounds would do the trick. Yeah, that did the trick alright. And I don't need to use my bonus action for anything. Alright, miss with the Acid Arrow. Melf's Acid Arrow. Specifically. Alright, boom. That guy's dead. I can't dash. I can only use freaking, Misty Step, and that's the one that recharges on a long rest, so I don't want to do that. I just have to see what the next turn has in store for me. I am hidden. I want to go and sneak attack this guy. I really just want to do it. I should be able to do it. Boom! 39 points of damage. That's what I'm talking about, brother man. Oh my gosh, dude. I do ridiculous amounts of damage even with my offhand attacks. Now even Asterion can, like, do serious damage to single targets. Alright, so let's go with Nyako here. See if we can take this guy out. I almost certainly will. Yeah, almost certainly will. Let's see if I can. Alright, I get some temporary hit points. I get an extra action. That Elixir of Bloodlust is ridiculously powerful. Alright, that is just so freaking powerful. It's not even funny. Like, who thought it was a good idea? Or I should say who... It was a good idea. Who thought it was a balanced idea to give a fighter potentially 9 attacks in 1 turn at level 12? I get it at like, level 20, you know, you get 4 attacks in 1 action, right? So if you just use action surge, you would get 4... sorry, you would get 12 attacks in 1 turn if you were level 20 and you had the Elixir of Bloodlust. And it's like I do massive single target damage, so. Alright, honestly, Shadowheart doesn't even need to do anything right now. I'm happy with where Shadowheart is. We need to let everybody come closer. Lae'zel. Alright, let's use dash. Let's just use dash. Get as close as I possibly can. I think it's gonna be okay. See what we got. Range attack. Alright, missing. Oh. Okay, dice roll 16. I gotta make sure it's not a natural 20. Yes, I'm not gonna react. Aura of Terror? Oh my gosh, dude. You're using some interesting spells. Alright, we got a lot of piddly little attacks here. What's this Aura of Terror? Nearby enemies have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Creatures that can't be frightened are immune to this aura. Alright, so... I don't have disadvantage because I have Underdog's Bravery. I could get Sneak Attack if I could get another ally within range. Or... I can't get Sneak Attack right now.
Time to push my luck again.
Time to push my luck again.
What's the plan?
Shadowheart. Shadowheart can't really do a whole lot here.
On I go.
She does have some spells that she could potentially use. But it's just going to be radiant damage. Like, just going to be a little bit of radiant damage, right? Let's do that one. 16 points? Okay. I mean, it's not really any meaningful amount, but it's something, okay? And I'm trying to get Sneak Attack. Let's take down this guy first. If we take down this guy, we get the extra action. Boom. Okay, there we go. We get the temporary hit points. And then we can move over here, but I am going to attack him a couple of times, right? I don't think I'll actually kill him. Yeah, I'm not going to actually kill him. But I will open it up for Astarion to potentially get Sneak Attack. I think this is how it's going to work. No. It should work. Oh, no, because we don't have Underdog's Bravery anymore. That's why. So because we killed that other freaking thing. That's alright, we killed him anyway. What just happened? What did it say? Motivation sequence activated? What? What? What's that? What's a motivation sequence? This device will make something explode if the holder drops it. What? Oh no. I can't. Alright, Lae'zel, it's up to you. Casting Lightning Bolt. Okay, we're okay. You're finished. I don't think I am finished. What just happened? Where did the stone go? Did it just kill everybody? Brutish durability. Oh yeah, Lae'zel, because Lae'zel gets an extra D6 on every saving throw. Did everybody just die? Because like, I feel like that's what happened. Lae'zel is a beast. Lae'zel actually does more damage than Nyako. It's just harder. It's just a little bit harder to get her to hit. Like, where are all the guys? Okay, there's this guy here. Let's do, hunting action dash, I guess. I can't get Sneak Attack, though. Can I cunning action hide?
Into the shadows.
And then I can get Sneak Attack.
With pleasure.
Alright. So, this actually could work. I mean, I think Nyako is probably gonna kill him anyway. Control Center Antechamber. Boom! 34 points of damage.
Where do I go from here?
Where do I go from here? It's a lot of damage. Yeah. Well, I do want to do Second Wind. 16. I rolled a 4. Dude, why do I get so many critical hits? I think this is just my bow, and that's it. It's just my bow. How? How do I just get so many critical hits? Do I have another thing? No. Because that replenishes after a long rest. That's Executioner, which we are notified about sometimes. We've got... No. Freedom of movement and long strider. Extra 2 damage with the attacks. Armor of agility, no. Armor class and saving throws. Can't be frightened. Dark vision out to a range of 10 feet, 50 feet if you already have it. Okay, so, alright, so this decreased it by another 1. So, really, I have the -2 for crit range, so really I can roll an 18, 19, or 20, which means 15% of hits. But it just feels like I'm getting a lot more critical hits than that. Oh no, dude. I do have an extra action. What happens if I do this? Oh, it's a DC 5. Intelligence check? Okay.
That was close.
Okay. What the heck? That was weird. Fist of Bane. Iron Console. Black Gauntlet. Oh my gosh, a headless corpse. This is a zombie. Dude, it's alive. It's undead, I should say. It's not alive, it's undead. Okay, well, let's continue the fight then, I guess. Let's keep going. We got first in the initiative this time. So, I don't know who has it. I don't know who has the freaking crystal. I think it's the Iron Console that has the crystal. So we're gonna go ahead and attack these guys first. Let me see. Okay. I have a message from Jinjin. Jinjin is awake. Hi, Jinjin. I don't know if you're watching right now, but... You said she's always here, but... I don't know if that's true. You know what? I could, like, actually take this guy down and then have Astarion get the crystal. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it. Alright, let's end Nyako's movement right there. And then he will, shoot. Let's see. Can't even get here. I don't have disadvantage, but... We can use cunning action dash and cunning action hide. I don't think this is gonna do what I want it to do, but I think I'm gonna have to roll a stealth check. Yeah, that didn't work, but I'm there now, so. All right, now I could heal Nyako. Oh my gosh, I'm like almost there. It sucks. We're also gonna have to use, at some point in the campaign, we're gonna have to use Divine Intervention. I know we used, Hope's Divine Intervention in the Raphael fight, but we're gonna have to use Shadowheart's Divine Intervention at some point, and it's probably just giving our whole party the benefits of a long rest. Dude, why do you think that's gonna do something? You just shoved Astarion into the Silence Aura. Why do you think that's gonna do anything, dude? That's so dumb. Why would you do that? You're being attacked. You attack Steel Watcher. Steel Watcher searching for you across the city. Whoa. I bet you he has Underdog's Bravery. No, he doesn't. And he's also concentrating on silence. I can't do sneak attack. That's okay. Nyako is actually going to go for this. Nyako's going to go for it. And he broke his concentration. We're fine. Alright, so he's dead now. Did he have a crystal? I don't see a freaking crystal. And I get a lot of tax versus this guy. So if this guy's carrying one, I'll be able to get his crystal. I think I have one more. Yeah. Crazy. Okay, yes, there is a crystal. So I'm going to have Asterion go up and roll an intelligence check. Oh, it's off. Okay. And that used his action.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And that's all the attacks I have for Nyako. So there is Shadow Heart, and she will use a 2nd level Cure Wounds on Nyako.
Take heal.
Take heal. Very good. Oh yeah, thank you for coming closer to Lae'zel, my main damage dealer. Or I should say my most powerful damage dealer. Yeah, thank you for coming closer to Lae'zel. That just really helps me so much. Boom. Done. Done. So something happened with that first crystal. I don't know if that makes all of them blow up or whatever, but... Oh, look at this. This one's in surgery. Unable to move. Actually, I feel like we don't need to kill this guy. Let's just leave him. Let's leave him alive. let's allow him to just live. With 2 hit points. Those pigs? Oh yeah, we gotta loot these guys. I totally forgot. Archman. Let's read it. Please help. The Bay Knights have taken our families hostage. They're being held in an underwater prison. Get to the submersible by the... What? That's where that is? Okay, +1 mace, chainmail, Talus Tactics, Ultimate, Trick Book. I mean, yeah, winning at the card game Talus. Okay, yes. Very good. +1 spear. Okay, they probably just have regular +1 weapons. Yeah. By the way, I'm very happy. I got customized Christmas cards with me and Jen on them. They came in yesterday, so I gave a couple of them out today. Cards written orders to protect GORTASH's submersible vehicle at any cost. Alright, well, I guess I know what I have to do then. I've got to actually go into that fortress, which is definitely going to put me at odds with GORTASH no matter what. We found the submarine, but... Your first official Christmas newlywed cards? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was the one that customized them, and I told Jen, I was like, you got to pick out some pictures to put in these. So she sent me a couple of pictures, and I picked out some. And, oh wow, this is a DC 30. Okay, this is going to take a couple of tries. Let's see if we can do it. Let's use another Thieves' Tools. Asterion can hit 30 reliably enough. Remember those vaults that we had to do at the bank? The counting house? All DC 30s?
Dizzyingly complex system of cogs and gears.
So we can investigate the door or Arcana. Send your magic to surround the door. Examine the door. I feel like that. Okay, DC 10. See, I feel like examining, or I feel like extending your magic around the door would be hard.
Opening the door will set it off with no way to deactivate it.
Opening the door will set it off with no way to deactivate it. Pick the lock. Okay, that was a good time to roll a 31.
As the lock clicks open, the alarm triggers. And the
Oh
screaming begins.
no! No! Did we just kill everybody? Did everybody just die? I think we have to reload, guys. When was our last save? Okay, it was... Okay. What is this? Okay, autosave 108. Quick save was right before this door, right? Yeah, it was 2 minutes ago. That was right before this door. But, like... Because, like, I don't want everybody to just be dead. Yeah. Yeah, let's load a previous save. Cause like I don't want everybody to die like that. I don't want everybody to die. So let's go and let's go do the thing where we go on that submersible. Also, guys, thank you so much for joining the stream. Hope you guys are having a great night. Don't forget to vote in the stream poll if you've not already. The question is, are you real? And the answers are a little bit, which we have 2 votes for, maybe has 1 vote, and absolutely not has 3 votes. I love it, guys. Make sure to vote in the stream poll if you have not already. All right. So we need to go to the prison. That's just where we have to go.
What's in here?
And we can loot these guys. I think they're just going to be carrying normal stuff, right? Yeah, they're just going to be carrying normal stuff. But yeah, I had to let you guys know about the custom Christmas cards.
These boots have seen everything.
What else was it? Oh yeah, there's a painting here. I feel like... Is there like an achievement for collecting all the paintings or something? I mean, it wouldn't even matter because I got the GOG version of the game, so... I don't know if I can get achievements. At least, I definitely can't get Steam achievements, but... That's a cool looking painting, right? Very good. I want to talk about what I got Dizzy for Christmas. You know what? I think I might. I might have to tell you guys what I got Dizzy for Christmas, but at the same time, I don't know if anybody here is going to tell him. Going to deliver his present to him tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Christmas. It would be the time to deliver a Christmas present.
Have you found them? Our families.
I think they're being held underwater.
That makes sense. The Bay Knights must have a way of getting to and from the prison. I suggest you search the docks. It's too big a risk. What if we are caught?
Okay, so I can't fast travel from this area, so we've got to find a way to get out of here without being spotted. And, like, there's people here, so... I'm gonna save. I still don't know what happened to that first motivator. That first crystal. I don't know if that killed somebody or not, but... Oh, freaking well. Can we hide here?
Everyone else minds their business, I'll be.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I think if we just walk this way... I think if we just walk this way, we'll probably be fine. But I got some presents for Jen, for, oh gosh, no, everybody has to do that? Oh, it's just me. I got some good presents for Jen. Jen already knows what she got, because she gets told, because of customs. They're like, hey, you have this coming for you. You have to, like, accept or something. So, yeah, those are automatic enemies. Iron Console Chad. Love it. Customs ruining this I know, I knew that was gonna happen, but I was like, well, it's either that or not get her anything. And Christmas is just really important to me. Christmas is my favorite holiday. Oh, so the Steel Watch just saw them. Okay, that's weird.
Best to make camp.
Are you seriously, Zell? You need to relax, dude. Stop it. Zugor is here. Welcome, Zugor. So glad you could join us. Also, shout out to whoever just voted absolutely not in the pool. In the poll. Not in the poll. Not in the pool, the poll. Alright, let's go to the city sewers. So we've got to go through the submersible. Because the last time we were there, GORTASH is like, you have to turn back or else you're going to die. And I was like, alright. I was like, I guess I'm turning back then. Now, where was that submersible, though? Was it here? I can't remember. I actually cannot remember where that submersible was. Obviously, it's not here, because this is the Temple of Baal, or something like that. Started a Russia EU5 game. Took me until 1454 to 4. Oh my gosh, dude, that's fast. I started a game as... I abandoned my Ethiopia game. My economy was just so rough, and it was just such bull crap, honestly. I was no longer enjoying it. I did reform to a theocracy as Ethiopia. And that part was fun, and I basically controlled the whole Horn of Africa. But then my ally, Alodia, kept getting attacked by Egypt, and I just no longer had the economy to even help them fight. Because, like, when we played defensively, I could actually help them fight, and we won the first war. But my economy just kind of, like, fell apart, and... I don't know, I have economic problems in this game. Russia is fun, but slow. Slow in context of growth of power, but you have constant war for, like, 150 years. Oh, my gosh. Where was that submarine? I don't remember. Go to the prison. Wait. Lower City Central Wall. Where's the marker gonna take me? Because that was a marker out of the sewers. Here? Lim cargo? What? Alright, let's try going there, I guess. We can take a short rest, by the way. I don't want to take a long rest right now because I have this Elixir of Bloodlust active, and it's just so freaking good, and I don't have many of them left. I have 2. I can make 1 more. And also, I unlocked a few new recipes. But... I feel like I'm quite good at EU5 econ, but to be fair, I have 600... Dude, how do you have 680 hours? I thought I was going crazy. I have 273. Oh my gosh. How do you have 680 hours? It's like constant EU5 playing since it came out. How do you guys get these crazy numbers? Yeah, I don't know how he does that. I no longer have work really, just started... I started back at university. Okay, so you have a lot more time to play it. I'm trying to play multiplayer EU5, and I wish that Dizzy would get it. I'm thinking of buying it for him for Christmas. In addition to the other, games, or the other, present I got him. It's not a game. I did really misspeak. I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 religiously outside work and still only managed 170 hours in a month. 600 plus hours in that short time span. Yeah, that is so... That's, like, impressive. That's very impressive. I mean, to be fair, there have been days where I just don't play a lot of EU5, and it's not because I don't want to, but it's just because I have so much other stuff to do, even when I'm off of work, because I have, like, adult errands to run. But, What is this radius, though? I need to know what this radius is. Let's save again. Making a big habit of saving. Are they gonna just attack me in this radius? Because, like, I feel like that's what's gonna happen. I feel like this is gonna be a restricted area or something. Is this like a hatch? No. I feel like this is gonna be a restricted area or something, and they're gonna attack. I don't know. What happens when all the stuff aligns up? Friends are busy. I don't have much time consumed up by other things, and I like the game a lot right now. Well, I guess that makes sense. I do have a full-time job, so... And also, I play other games like Baldur's Gate 3, right? So... Okay, so this mission is to go to the prison. I'm here. I mean, this is the cargo place, but, like, I'm at the place of the marker, so... Like, what are we doing? There's a dead goblin, which I guess I haven't searched yet. I said before EU5 came out that likely, if it is good enough, it will likely become my main game over Vicky 3. That is true, you did say that. Searched him for no reason. What's going on? What's the deal with this place? What is the quiz here? Save the Gondians. Alright, I'm looking this up, guys. Save the Gondians. Alright. Go to the prison. Teams of Bay Knights are using a type of submersible to transport people to an underwater prison. We should leave and search the warehouse by the dock. Search the warehouse by the docks. Okay, we found a warehouse occupied by wargs. They must be guarding something. I already fought them there. Discovered a secret dock beneath the warehouse and a submersible. Wait a second. It's so weird because, like, we've already been... Oh, that's... We've already been to the secret place. So where are we going? Like, I need to know, is it here? Like, we have to get on this... It's not an elevator. That thing go down? Oh, that's a scale or something. I think this is a scale. At least cosmetically. Like, where did we come from? Because I know we've been here before. We came here and we fought the wargs. Just don't remember. I've been struggling to go back to playing Vicky 3. Dude, me too. I have not played Vicky 3 at all since EU5 came out. Okay, here's a door, but that's just gonna lead to here.
Watch your back. With pleasure.
Thank you guys for joining the stream, by the way. Hope you guys are having a good night. If you are, and if you're having a good time in the stream, then I would very much appreciate it if you guys would leave a like and subscribe. If you haven't already, because it just helps the channel out a ton. Lets me know lets me and the algorithm know that I'm doing okay. Okay, there's a key here, which is, I'm guessing, that key. But, like, why would you want to unlock that door, though? Like, why would you want to unlock that door? We're already trespassing in here. I got coalition by the Golden Horde, Novgorod, and some Russian duchies. Oh, man. I started a new campaign as Ouagadougou. In EU4, it's Mossy, but Mossy is actually a formable nation in West Africa now. Ouagadougou is very hard. Like, you start with no written alphabet. You start with no agriculture. Like, the only stuff you can harvest is, like, fiber crops and clay. You can't mine stone. You can't, Yes, Ouagadougou is the name of the city and the civilization surrounding it. Like, if it can even be called that, like, they have a sort of organized tribe, I guess. But yeah, dude, I don't know how to access this prison. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm where the marker is, and I just have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. But that is a rough game. Because, oh yeah, by the way, you can't even tax at the start of the game. You have to actually research a technology in order to tax and in order to mint currency. Which means at the start of the game, the only money that you can make is from trading income and from selling food. And so, oh yeah, you can expand the livestock RGO. Okay, so you can expand that a little bit, make a little bit more food. However, I did go bankrupt as Ouagadougou. I definitely went bankrupt, and there was I think it was one time I had to restart because I got caught in a bankruptcy spiral that took my stability down to negative 100 and locked it there, I might add. So yeah, that was very, very difficult. I think I'm at a point in the campaign where, like, I'm semi-stable. Except the problem is now Mali is, like, getting hungry and they're trying to attack me. And I already lost some land to them. Even though I did gain some from some neighboring tribes. Ouagadougou is a very interesting playthrough, and I always wanted to make it work in EU4 and I just couldn't. Yeah, I don't know where to get to this freaking prison, dude. This is so annoying. Backer, he would destroy the prison. However, if we leave, we will abandon the Iron Throne prisoners to their fate. So where is the submersible? Where is that? Slim cargo is further along the docks. The double metal doors can be lockpicked and cause several wargs within to attack. After defeating them, there's little else in the building to indicate what is going on there. However, there is a hatch covered by various trunks and crates, which is the entrance to the basement. Okay, so that's what we have to look for.
10 days, maybe more.
Yeah, I don't know why I always do this to myself, but, like, when it comes to EU5 and EU4 too, but or more so in EU5. Like, I don't know what it is about me, but I just love playing as these nations where you have to start from absolute zero. Oh yeah, as Ouagadougou, you can't even found cities. That's a technology that you have to get. And by the way, written alphabet and plus a few of the really early texts, they cost like 75 research progress compared to the other text 25. And it's because it's like specific cost for written alphabet, specific cost for taxation, etc., etc. It's very annoying. So literally you can't get a single technology in the Age of Traditions. Impossible. No, you can get like organized religion or something, but just wiped the entire coalition army in 2 battles, went from 38k down to 1k. Oh my gosh. Makes sense, to be fair. Yeah, it does make sense. I mean, written alphabet is, you know, kind of, it's something that, like, how would you be able to do that in such a short period of time? Obviously, you would need to spend a lot of time working on that. But, wow. You know, it's tough. It's very tough. Alright, we're going down to the basement. Okay, we are in the Flim Cargo's basement. See, we've been here before. I don't even know how we got here in the first place. I can't remember. I really cannot remember. But, oh well. Dang, dude, we got 37 people watching. Thank you so much, everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic night. To be honest, I didn't expect that kind of viewership on a Baldur's Gate 3 stream. You know, I was expecting lower numbers than that, but I'll take it. I will definitely take it, and I'm having fun. I love this game. Not for the story, the gameplay. Maybe they should add text spread. That is not a bad idea. Oh yeah, plus, as Ouagadougou, you also still... I mean, it makes perfect sense. This is probably predictable, but... you don't start with any institutions. No feudalism, no legalism, no meritocracy. I did try to make things a little bit interesting by making institutions spawn in random cities. So, for example, banking spawned in Alexandria. And professional armies, I think, spawned in China. And I think Renaissance spawned in Germany. So that was interesting. Did I save? I can't remember. Let's go down the submersible. And let's also short rest.
Time to get going.
I think it's weird that institutions can spread, but not tech. And I also think, so in EU4, there was a covert action you could do with enough spy network called study technology. And it didn't really work so well in EU4 just because of the way that technology worked in EU4 and how it was a very linear path. But I think it was just like a reduction to tech cost or something like that. But
I warned you to stay away once.
I don't do second warnings. All right, so what's going on here? We're just gonna blow the whole thing up. Okay, so he did blow away. He did blow up the Iron Throne. So how are you supposed to actually make it there, though? Like, how are you supposed to do that? Okay. Down to the depths below. Consider GORTASH's bargain. So obviously we've made an enemy here. Enter the Iron Throne. So did he destroy... By GORTASH's warning, we docked at the Iron Throne. True to his words, GORTASH triggered a mechanism and activated the destruction of his secret base. The bargain is no more. This ends any hope for a life. But I'm not afraid of him, dude. Like, I'm really not afraid of GORTASH. What is that? What is that? Bubbling emergence? What is that? What's going on here?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nothing important is ever easy. That's kind of cool, huh? Okay, we got a Sahuagin. I'm short-rested. I'm good. Obelia! That's Obelia! Escape to the submersible dock before the Iron Throne collapses. Okay, so 6 turns remaining. We have to rescue her, dude. Alright. Astarion has the most movement. Temporary hit points. Maybe I should try a Korea run, considering that is one of the strongest countries. I'm kind of happy knowing it's one of the strongest countries. Like, well, how am I supposed to do this? Okay, hold on. So, Gondian hostage. Oh my gosh, dude. How are you supposed to rescue all these hostages? Then Obelia, Tubin, thanks to party for saving her the other guard. There are 13 Gondian hostages in the Iron Throne who must be allowed to run to the submersible by opening their cells and protecting them from the Sahuagin. Not all of them must actually be saved in order to ally with the Gondians. However, saving them all will grant the inspiration against all odds to party members with the folk hero background. Okay. So, okay. So they are going to be running toward the, submersible. Right? So I guess I can, I guess I just need to, like, open their cells. Yeah, here's a hostage right here. But it's locked? What? It's locked? And it's DC 21? Dude, what? It's not okay. And I can't see this one. Oh, and it's a Sahuagin champion. I think possibly more powerful than the other ones. Alright, let's end Nyako's turn. He's down here. Let's bonus action dash, and then we're going to go down here. To be fair, Korea was just starting its decline from its peak during the early 1300s. I don't think EU5 does the decline of Goryeo justice. Yeah, I don't think they do either.
Peaking under pressure.
Like, I don't even know if the Chosun thing exists in EU5. I don't know if Chosun even exists. To be fair, I haven't looked it up, but still.
Free the others. I'm too weak.
No, you're not too weak. I think you need to go. And there is one here as well. How do you free 13 hostages, dude?
Get me out of here.
The lever.
The lever.
I didn't know you could pull. Oh my gosh, I didn't know you could pull a lever. Okay, that's a little easier now. So hold on, let me see. There's some more here. Okay, there's a lever right here. I need to cunning action dash. It's my second bonus action. Oh my gosh, dude. I could go so freaking far. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with the Sahuagins.
Can't give up. Not now.
Shadowheart. Why? What do I do with Shadowheart? I feel like it should be just Nyako and, it needs to be just Nyako and Asterion. And Lae'zel can stay down here and like help fight Sahuagins that appear. I think that's probably what needs to happen. That's net. Already missed. Okay. Don't react. 3 points of damage. Good. Yeah, does Chosun even exist in EU5? I would love to know if somebody knows.
I can make it.
Yes, you can. She was telling me to just save the others because she's too weak. Okay, that thing used his action to dash. Alright, Obelia is going to be safe. Alright, we got a third one. Again, I thought they exist if you detach from the Yuan through an event. Unless I heard or read wrong. Possibly. Oh man, what just happened there? I don't know, guys. Scared of this. Alright, let me just run. Alright. Initiative 0. Oh my gosh. All right, let's do. First of all, we do have a little bit of movement left. What is this? Scrying eyes? No, Chosun doesn't exist. Oh my gosh. How? How? I'm like offended by that. How could they ship EU5 without including a Chosun tag, or at least something to change the name to Chosun? Like, have it just be a Korea tag and then just change the dynasty to Chosun. That is offensive, and I'm offended. Alright, so I attacked with that. It is Nyako's turn. I want to take this guy on with Lae'zel. This guy's gonna go before Lae'zel. If they have so many other more minor real events tied to Korea. Yeah, that is true. And the other thing is, like, they have other stuff too. Like the Nation of Mossy. How is the Nation of Mossy more historically significant than the collapse of Korea and the formation of the Joseon dynasty? How is that more significant? It makes no sense. Alright, so I am going with Nyako here. It looks like 2 hostages need to be freed. This one and this one.
Light on my feet.
I'm not going to necessarily dash yet. We're going to see. I don't think I can attack from this range. Yeah, it's a little too far away. Yeah, Chosun is way more well-known than Korea. Almost like Joseon lasted 500 years. Yeah, well, Korea lasted a long time too, but it's like this, you know, the beginning of the game is like toward the end of Korea. It's like, I mean, it covers the end of the Korea dynasty, so I can't remember how long they lasted. They lasted a while though. Alright, he's gonna enter the initiative. I'm gonna have to attack him. But that's okay. And how far away is that? 40.8 feet. I hope I can still use that lever next turn. My movement. True, but Joseon lasts through the entirety of EU5 starting from 13. Yes, correct. Oh, trust me, I know about that. Because I remember I had to do a lot of research for that for my book. Oh crap, he shoved Asterion. Yeah, Asterion doesn't have a lot of strength and stuff like that. Shadowheart's not gonna do anything. Crap, dude, they're trying to attack the hostages. That's not good. Right, that guy. Attack Lae'zel. Yes, thank you. I want you to attack Lae'zel. You got 148 hit points, dude. Try me. Try me. Oh my gosh. I still killed him in one turn. All right. So that's good. Now we've got some hostages this way which have to be freed from their cells. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all these guys. All these guys. These guys are dashing. Yes, go. Go, guys. I think you can make it. Yes, everybody over here. Go and run. Alright, this is Asterion. Asterian's turn. This guy's got only 12 hit points. I mean, I could just dash, right? Okay, that's a different marker. That's not something that's relevant here. We've got these areas, these tunnels. I could get around to there, but I feel like I need to just go back here. I think that's what I have to do. Alright, let's go and attack this guy. I don't want to use a bonus action, though. Why did you have to attack twice, dude? Because that uses a bonus action, and I need both of my bonus actions. But let's just do it. Let's just work with what we got. I need to run as far in this direction as I can. So Asterion is here. Alright. I need to let these guys out.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. I don't know if that was my action. Alright. At least I can get this Sahuagin Hunter. And I did free actually 2 of the hostages. I can't pull that lever though. Wait a second, I have an extra action because I killed the enemy. Oh, good. Yes, dash, please. Alright, I pulled the lever. And then, what do we got? Okay, so we freed all these guys. We freed all these guys. There's 2 here. That's it. That's all we have to do. Alright, so Nyako, you gotta go back. You gotta go.
Don't waste a step.
I think Asterion could probably do it.
Talk to me.
Stop it. No, dude. No! No, he died! He died! Oh, man, I'm trying. I'm trying to protect him. So obviously I can't save all of them. Okay. Alright, there are 2 Sahuagins here, and unfortunately I can't... Alright, I gotta use Misty Step if I want to get close to these guys. And I might be able to get both of them. Because, like, part of this thing... Oh, this sucks. Part of this thing is, for sure... Oh, and that was my bonus action. Crap. Alright. Action Surge is not worth it here. Like, part of this mission is actually killing the Sahuagins, right? Because they're trying to kill the hostages, and... You know, if they kill them, you can't save them. So... Frickin' fricker, dude. Alright, these guys probably will make it. The rest of them will. One guy did die, but...
We can make it.
These guys gotta go. I don't know if those other hostages are gonna be able to go, but... What is this? Why am I controlling... Who's this? Who's this? The Duke? What? What is this? Duke Alder Ravengard? And I'm controlling him. What's this? What's going on? What's going on? Excuse me. I don't want to hear it, okay? I do not want to hear it.
Who it is? I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me.
Wait. I can't remember what our bargain was.
If only Will were here to see this. This is
Oh,
what
that's
he wanted.
right. Didn't he sacrifice his father in order to,
And enjoy the show.
Didn't he sacrifice his father in order to break the contract with Mizora? What the heck? Okay, as long as you don't get Nyako, alright? Fulfill your bargain and all that, but... Alright, where am I freaking going, dude? I gotta go over here. Oh my gosh, dude. There's a bunch of Sahuagins over here. Alright, Nyako is gonna have to do some stuff. This Nyako and Lae'zel are gonna have to work together. Bonus action dash. And then how far can we get? I don't care about the opportunity attacks. I just want to get as far as possible. We can get pretty far. We can get pretty far on one dash. Alright, most of these guys are gonna miss. It's okay if they hit. Yeah, Wait. Okay, that was as long as they're not rolling critical hits and stuff like that. I don't need to use shield. All right, so he missed, and then I apparently am too far away for this. It's dumb. To be honest, I don't even really want to free the prisoners right now because they're just gonna run into their deaths. I feel. I got to use the help action there. Oh my gosh, and I gotta free... So who's that? That's Santoria. Okay, so I gotta use an action no matter what. I'm gonna use another bonus action to dash. And then... I'm gonna pick this lock. Oh man, dude. Oh no! Can I use inspiration? I need to use inspiration. I got 4 of them. Okay, 31 is good. And I don't have another action, but I did... What? Okay, never mind. I thought he was joining as an enemy. That's okay. We're okay. Alright, and on Asterian's turn, on Asterian's next turn, he's got to freaking, he's got to go and, like, freaking... help the other one. Alright. Nyako can get as far as here. I do have Misty Step, which I can use to get here. And then that way I'll definitely be able to do some good work. And in fact, I can even use Action Surge and like, yeah, you know what? I think this is good. I can use Action Surge and actually get some good work done here. Alright, I'll leave that one to Lae'zel. I think Lae'zel can kill 2 of them. Wait a second, no, I have to kill one. I actually have to kill one. Oh no! Crap, I shouldn't have done that. Oh my gosh, if I had just killed that one, then I would have gotten an extra action. That sucks. Alright, look, as long as you're not rolling a natural 20, then we're good. I don't need to use shield. Once again, Shadowheart doesn't even need to do anything. We just have to get to the submersible. That's all we gotta do. Don't attack don't attack the prisoners, guys. Breaking them out. Oh gosh, blood scent frenzy. Don't attack the prisoners. No. That sucks, dude. Alright, he's dead. Boom. Boom, he's dead. Alright, we can use a bonus action for Misty Step and then attack one more time, but I don't really know if that's going to be useful. Well, you know what would be a useful thing? Is if we could Misty Step over here. And we can. I'm doing this. She said no time to waste. She's absolutely right about that. We have that, and he's still alive. We have no more movement left, so if we action surge, it's for nothing, so... That's alright. Asterian will get it. Alright. Okay, the prisoners are gonna make it, guys. The prisoners are going to make it. Thank you so much for joining the stream, by the way. We got some really, really good numbers right now. Thank you so much to everyone. If you are having a good time in the stream, if you think I've earned it, please leave a like, subscribe if you haven't already, hit the notification bell. And we got a Discord server. I got to shout that out. We do have a Discord server. Oh my gosh, he's gonna take an opportunity attack. Okay, he's still alive. Another one. Right, I think he's home free. Oh, there's another freaking guy, dude. Alright. Alright, I have to help her. And then we've got to oh my gosh, dude. That's like... This is insane. We've got to go. We've got to freaking go. And I don't have any actions anymore, so... All I have is bonus action. I have one bonus action attack, which, you know what? I could use on this guy, and then that guy would just be dead. Come on. Come on. Freaking do it. And then I still have a lot of movement left, so we can actually go... I think I'm going to take an opportunity attack. That's alright. I have so much movement speed as Asterion, dude. Dude, momentum? I forgot exactly what's giving momentum every time, but...
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, alright. So, it is Nyako's turn.
Another step
I feel as though I need to do some attacking here. Yeah, we've got to kill one, because, like, if we kill one, we get that extra action, 3 more attacks, potentially killing another one. Alright, so we got that extra action there. We're going to... Oh, we gotta try to get this one. We got 4 attacks. Even though we have disadvantage, it's 90% chance to hit. Oh, that's a critical miss. 3. Alright, so that guy's dead now. And, this one's farther away from Lae'zel, so we'll attack that one. And then, that's it, dude. That's it. Alright, let's start moving back toward the submersible. Lae'zel's gotta run. Oh, man, critical hit. No, she's dead. That was all for nothing, dude. Doing the extra help action, like, that was all for nothing. Alright. It's time for Lae'zel to freaking bolt. And in fact, I might actually use Action Surge to dash again. Because we are not as close as we need to be. Potion. Oh, man. What other potions do we got? Elixir, Potion of Featherfall. Potion of Universal Resistance is really good. I think I'm using Action Surge to fly, or to dash again, guys. I really hate to say this, but we need to get the frickin' frick out of here as fast as possible. These guys are all coming up the ladder. Thankfully, we did save many of them. Some of them died. But one thing's for sure, Shadowheart is surviving. Okay. Alright. It's taking them... It's basically taking them out of the initiative. That guy's dashing, so... No! No! He died! No! Oh, that sucks. Alright. Nyako can attack. We have 1 round left. So, I think we have to just go. Like, because Asterion is... There's no way Asterion's going in for a melee attack right now. Asterion needs to just go. Yeah, he's got to go. Oh, we can't. We don't have enough movement to sit down.
What now?
Very important that you sit down. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I really hope we have enough movement.
What path lies
I really hope we have enough movement, dude. Please tell me. Okay, good. Okay, we're up in the submersible. Now, we just have to get Lae'zel up here. We just have to get Lae'zel, and I think I might cast Fly on her. I might cast Fly on Lae'zel. Did we not rescue one of these guys? Oh yeah, dead. That one died. Okay, I don't even know where Lae'zel is, dude. Okay, missed. Good. I don't have enough movement there, but I'm casting Fly as a bonus action, and we're going to fly. We have 60 feet. Can I go up? I want a dash. Give me a dash. Okay. Alright, let me up onto the submersible, dude. Okay. Alright, the whole gang's here. Oh my gosh, that was stressful. Now, I don't know if the other refugees are going to make it. Sorry, the prisoners. Alright, that one made it. Does this one have enough movement? I didn't even see. I didn't even see if she did have enough movement. Okay, Shadowheart was in the submersible the entire time, but okay. Go off, I guess. Oh my gosh, dude. I rescued as many people as I could. Oh, I hope you guys, like... I hope you guys understand. I tried. That's got to be a really difficult inspiration to get if you have the folk hero background. That was stressful.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt.
Can't be
Unlike the
perfect,
Iron
you
Throne,
tried. Thank you.
Remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate.
We made it.
Okay.
Made it. All right, we're good to go. Say goodbye to Cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
I'll save you! Please, I want to ask you something.
Okay, hello, Abelia.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. There were so many of us scattered through that place. To save so many it was brilliant.
I think we did fairly well.
Just brilliant. We were kept hostage to control
Thanks mostly
our
to
families
Astarion
in the
being
Steelwatch
mobile.
Foundry, to keep them building GORTASH's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey GORTASH anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in GORTASH's steel might.
Yes. How do you think I found you to begin with? Your father sent me. I don't have
did.
time for this.
Of course he did. I knew it. I knew he would do something.
Okay. So, with the iron ladder.
You were to administer Umberlee's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black the sea itself chokes.
What?
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberlee will swallow you.
Do I have to fight you now? He's all yours. I won't let you execute this man. He wasn't responsible for the destruction in the harbor.
Your lies won't save you. Give us the abomination or be counted as his ally.
I won't
Then
let you
you've made
execute
your
this man.
choice. You supplicate to the ocean, or you are sucked down, down, down. Wave service.
You guys see my facial expression? I'm like, you're nuts. You're cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Alright, well, I guess we just gotta fight these guys now. Floodtide, Alondra Grey. She's got mage armor, and that's it. Yeah, something tells me this is not gonna be that difficult, guy. Dude. Except, why is everybody, why are you guys doing this? Like, everybody, you guys gotta go up into the fight. I'm not fighting. I'm not soloing. I'm not soloing this fight. Let's freaking, let's get everybody else in the fight. Yes, please. And we're probably going to need a long rest, sadly, but it's okay. Alright, it's Nyako's turn. And I would like to, first of all, use Fighting Spirit, because we can do that once per combat for free. Okay, critical hit. I feel like Astarion needs to do some stuff on her first. There we go. Now Nyako can go in for the kill and get a second action. Boom. Awesome. And then we can go and take down this guy. So she's dead on turn 1. Dude, we are unstoppable. Like, we are actually unstoppable.
Yes, here.
Oh, you're ranged attacking Red Hammer? Ranged attack on Shadowheart, okay. Going for the person you actually can hit. But, you know, she heals every single turn, so... And Candace.
Time to strike.
Alright, Lae'zel, your turn. Well, I guess it's sort of your turn. What are you gonna get done with that? Nothing. Conjure Water Elemental? Okay. Lae'zel can be there and fight that, too. Oh, we got a few Water Elementals to contend with. Do they have to concentrate on that? I don't think they do. I don't think they actually do. Ice Knife. Wow, that's kind of cool. That was actually pretty cool. Alright. Very good. Oh, that's a lot of hit points. Untaken Glown. And this is not a timed thing, so I can just take my time in this fight, just do what I gotta do, right? We got the bloodlust going, right? I'm gonna leave this guy with just a little bit of hit points right here. That way, Lae'zel can get the kill, and then Lae'zel gets that extra bonus action attack, right? I think that's the best way to use Nyako's turn just then. Oh, and look at that! Look at that! Boom! Sluggardly. Bonus action attack, off balance, right? That is good. That's very good. That's what I'm talking about. Well, 21. Alright. Well, Astarion does kind of need some hit points, but that's alright. I'll take a little bit of damage. Take just a little bit. Because then, I mean, because Shadowheart can attack, but she doesn't do a lot of damage. So Shadowheart's actually going to use... let's have Shadowheart just use Healing Word, right? Just a level 2 Healing Word. That's good enough for Astarion for now, anyway. Alright, boom. This gets her the bonus action attack. Now she gets 3 attacks against this Water Elemental, which she did need because she crit missed. Alright, so we destroy that Water Elemental, and then we're going in this direction now. Oh, what? What the heck was that? That was cool. So how come we were able to ally with Red Hammer, but like GORTASH is our enemy? Like, that's odd. Alright, who else is there? Okay, so we got some enemies over here. Nyako, as long as he's got a nice central place in the battlefield, then he's good. And I got 4 attacks, dude. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so he killed another one. And then he's got 1 more attack, which he'll use against her. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright, it's Astarion's turn. He's gonna have to use a bonus action to jump over this. Bonus action dash. I can't sneak attack, but that's okay. I don't need to. Critical hit. That's what I'm talking about. And when you critical hit, It deals an additional 7 damage. I love it.
Focus.
By the way, it is time for the first health of the stream check. But I'm gonna go ahead and finish this fight first. I have to go to the bathroom after that too.
My path be true.
Dude, we got 59 people watching right now. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. You guys are awesome. Feel free to let me know if I'm doing well or if I'm doing terribly. You guys have, you know, an easier time with this fight than I did. Okay, boom. We got that guy, and then... Oh, and the water elemental just disappeared. So let's see what we got.
A bloody day. I need a drink, a nap, and a holiday. Thanks to you, I'll live long enough to do all three.
That's what I'm talking about, my friend.
Least I can do.
What'd you give me? Got some money on you.
Now,
give me
get
some
all
money.
these folks out of here before you get me into even more trouble.
325 gold. I'll take it. So we saved Red Hammer for the Wrath of the Water Queen. All right, very good. So it's time for the first health of the stream check. What do we have here? So far, oh my gosh, dude. Doing so well this stream. We got 167 views. We got, what is it, 19.75 per view. Divided by 60 is 54.97 hours. Which 2 streams ago, when we were streaming episode 31, at this point in the stream, we were at 55.54. So we're almost at that point. But I think we're actually going to surpass it, because I think we definitely have more concurrence now than we did at that time. Last Baldur's Gate 3 stream, we had an average of 31. We're currently at 58. So we're doing very, very well, guys. I'm very happy about this, and you guys are awesome. All right, I actually have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. All right, I am back. Whoo-wee. All right, so that was an interesting fight. We got these prisoners here.
Thank you again. May Gon's grace guide you.
Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you.
Very well.
Okay, so we don't have to talk to all these guys, right? Dumbo Pumbo.
Listen, lad. Only a special sort could have done what you did.
Thank you.
I am happy that we saved most of them, even though we didn't save all of them. And that's tragic, but... Let's see what we can loot. This Wave Mother's Sickle. This weapon has advantage against wet creatures. Give it to Asterion, I guess, but... Okay, very good. Messaging Gen. Ooh-wee. Excuse me. Alright, this is a +1 heavy crossbow. These guys probably don't really have a whole lot that's going to be useful to us. It's just +1 weapons, which are really not of any value to us anymore. Alright, so let's go to the Grey Harbor docks. And I have to say, so far, I really thought this was going to be more difficult. Okay, let's save, because I don't know where this patrolling guy is. We just walk in. Oh yeah, we can. You just walk in. And then what we want to do is we want to walk around here, right? Oh, what?
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands!
Gondia. Gondia sounds like a mythical lost continent. Very cool. Oh my gosh, we have to fight now. Okay. Where's the leader? I just want to take out the leader immediately. Bag dog? Okay. Look at the skeletons of these steel watchers. Iron console. Oh, that's Iron console Chad. I'm Chad. Alright, was this the leader of them? I don't even know. But I can use Fighting Spirit anyway. And I still have the Elixir of Bloodlust, so that is very good. I almost wonder if I should just try to get this guy out of the initiative right away. I feel like I should. Because then I'll get 3 more attacks at advantage. And then I'll just automatically, like, we killed one of the enemies. Right? Boom, critical hit. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, somebody gotta go over to that. Somebody gotta go do something. I don't have an action to do that. Oh, but guess who does? Asterion. Let's use a bonus action to dash. And then he's gonna end up using his action, but...
Another one safe. This could be going a whole lot worse.
Alright, bonus action attack. Oh, well, yes, whatever. Oh, enlarge. That's interesting. Dude, we got a lot of allies here. We're definitely gonna have to, like, tighten up, because this is kind of a big fight, and, like, spell slots are okay and everything like that, but we gotta worry about, you know, them blowing people up, right? So... Boom, 17 points of damage. A lot of damage. Alright, I don't like how Lae'zel is, like, so far back, and then... Let's just make her use dash. Her armor class is okay, like, to where I don't really worry too much about her. But 23? Yeah, Lae'zel is not that bad. He's not doing that bad. Bane's command, what was that? blur. Well, blur just gives you extra armor class, right? Or no, it just makes... What the heck was... Oh. They summoned a celestial. A diva. Okay, they got a lot of attacks. They got a lot of people in the initiative. See, I don't know if I like this. I mean, we still have both uses of preserve life though for Shadowheart, so it's not too bad, I guess. Okay, well I don't like that because we can't get to that guy. Wrathful Smite? Okay, alright, here's Nyako. Alright, I'm gonna have to take some opportunity attacks because I can't work under these conditions, guys. Okay? Can't. Those were my temp hit points. Alright, that's alright. Like, does somebody have to concentrate on the summon? There's Voice of Command there. Bane, what is Bane's command? Bane's Wrath. It is the Black Hand's will. Oh. See, I don't know if I like that. And the Voice of Command... Okay, that's probably what that is. So we're gonna have to just... Well, I guess we just gotta attack this guy. Astarion needs to get sneak attack on this guy first. Critical miss! No! That was... Was that advantage? Oh, that was awful. Can we try this? Alright. Another bonus action. Try to get this guy's hit points down a little. Okay, critical hit on that one. I think I got sneak attack on that one. Alright, which is fine, you know.
Well, so much for peace.
So much for peace, right? Alright, so let's get this guy. He's maintaining his concentration. You know what I can do? I don't even have to leave it to chance. I do have an arrow that just automatically... That's an arrow of piercing, but... I do have an arrow that automatically breaks the target's concentration, right? I don't know how many I have, but... Oh, I have 10 of them. Oh, he's gonna die next hit anyway. I don't need to worry about it. Oh, well, maybe I do need to worry about it. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, so he broke concentration there because he died. We still gotta deal with that diva. I am gonna let... Oh no, I can't let Lae'zel do it. And I guess I gotta attack the... No, let's do this one. Boom.
Pinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Oh, there you go. Alright, we gotta deactivate it, but I don't have my action. And Astarion doesn't have his action either. But it goes at the end of the initiative roll, or the initiative order, so somebody else could do it. Shadowheart probably is a good contender to do it, even though she does need to heal. Actually, no, she doesn't need to heal anybody. This one, Dondian Loa is not doing so well, but that's okay. I mean, like, I can just use my action to deactivate that thing.
Disarmed. My heart's about to hammer right out of my chest.
And then we can do a level 4 healing word on you, right? We've got to protect these people. Like, these people are really, like, helping us out big time. I don't like how low of a chance I had to hit, but we'll just do it. Boom, he's dead. Alright. I say that, and then we're about to hit with all 4. We hit with all 4, and that guy's got 1 hit point left. Alright, come on, finish him off, please. Maybe not. What the heck? Alright. Oh, yeah, she hit that barrel. Pretty good. Alright, Nyako. Time to finish everybody else off, right? Time to finish this guy off, right? And then we got an extra action, which means we have 5 attacks. 5 attacks that we can put toward these guys. Alright, alright. We've done it. We've saved the Gondians. I'm very happy. Now it's time for us to take off the collars, right? Can't you just, like, take off the collars now?
What happened to Obelia? Is she safe?
She is, don't worry. Short annoying doesn't shut up about Gond. Yeah, she survived. Oh, man. No, she is, don't worry.
My heart. I thought her lost.
No problem. It was a 20-minute adventure.
Just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
We're bringing this place down, guys. I'm so glad I don't work tomorrow. I'm tired. Use dash. Alright, very good. Jeez, dude. We need a freaking rest, and we don't have any short rest left. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, that guy is on our side. He is permanently blind, and he's enlarged for the time being. That's fine. Permanently blind.
This does.
Alright, can you open this? You got the key? Actually, you know what? We don't care about keys in this party. In this household, we don't care about keys. That's what I'm talking about. See? You see what I'm saying?
So that's progress.
Guys, we peaked at 61 viewers. I just want to thank everybody again. I know the people that have been watching the whole time are getting tired of me saying this. But I just want to thank everybody. I just want to say I hope you guys are having a good day. Good night, right? It is, what's today? It's Tuesday? Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good night. Alright, we're at the lab level. Now, I think this is where we're meant to go. We've already gone through this fight. I think it was worth it to go through that quest and, like, save as many of the Gondians as we could. Because, like, we got to save a lot of them. Right? Did you take off your collar? Why did you take off your collar? Why did you guys not take off your freaking collar?
We need to move. The Neurosita lies
in the depths of the foundry. Yeah, great. But, like, this... I guess we just have to do this. I'm going to save again, like I did last time.
Trust me. Simple.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I hit 30 anyway. I was gonna say, I forgot guidance, but... Okay. We entered, and nothing happened. What's this brain jar?
This brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams. Images of life in a garden cottage in spring.
What?
The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction.
Wild.
Your tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You blink to find yourself standing at Worm's Crossing. You are a steel watcher, a guardian of Baldur's Gate.
What?
Before you stands a group of humans.
He said he was Flaming Fist. That we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter the city. We didn't know it was a scam. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
Step to one side and let the family pass. Press control from the parasite and allow the family to pass. Hey, stupid parasite, leave them alone. Attack the family. No, we're gonna step to one side. We're gonna try not... Oh, no, dude. That's nearly impossible. I have to roll an nat 20. And I rolled high. I really did roll high, but no, I
can't. A mouse to an elephant, so you reach behind you. But the family runs before you can draw your sword, fleeing towards, and most likely...
Frickin' fricker, dude. I couldn't.
Wait. Elevator gyroscopes. Triple set quadrupex. No, it can't be.
What is it? What's wrong?
I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
Of course, they built an indestructible...
I know, I'm on Asterian's side for once. Of course.
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant.
Can I take a long rest first?
When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
Well, thank you for calling me your friend. But, like, I don't appreciate this. I feel like I need a rest.
The jar is controlling a watcher on sentry duty at Worm's Rock. It patrols back and forth, vigilant for trouble. With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
Let's force the Steel Watcher to release the dwarf using the Illithid powers. It's DC 2. And we got a crit success, dude. We should have done just the regular one.
You take control, but it is a struggle. Your body freezes as the parasite fights back.
So,
we should be doing this as Shadowheart.
I can go. Oh, thank you, Mr. Steel Watcher, thank you.
You are kicked from the Watcher as the dwarf flees, unaware of how close he came to death. The parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become... You are a Steel Watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young
my gosh,
girl.
Dude.
She is screaming.
Like, this has such high DCs. Just use the Illithid thing.
Focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. You can only watch as the little girl rounds a corner. She cries for her mother as you draw your... You are kicked from the infected brain as the lance comes down.
What? Kicked from the infected brain? Oh man, that sucks. Alright, guys. We can't face this fight with the guy. Gotta do this by ourselves. I mean, to be honest with you, the only one I'm a little bit worried about is Shadowheart, but we still have both uses of Preserve Life. Everybody's at basically full health.
Maggots will be done.
I think neither of the fighters have Action Surge, but Steel Watcher Titan in the control center. That what this is? That what that is? Cause like, I don't know if I like this. And we got a bunch of these watchers here, and I don't know if I like this. We're gonna have to really rely very hard on Nyako for this, because Nyako and Shadowheart. Oh, here we go. Oh gosh, dude, GORTASH's magnum opus. What in the frick and frick? Oh my gosh. We've got 3, I'm assuming 3? Yeah, 3 Hellfire Watchers. Alright, we're just gonna have to throw everything at it. And just hope we survive. Shoot, I feel like we need a long rest before we do this, but... Oh, I should have done brace. But that's alright. I mean, about all we can do right now. So that was that. I used my bonus action and everything like that. Oh man, you know what? And I should have gone up right next to it. Alright, so I can't use dominate person or anything like that. So I can't get sneak attack. I sure as heck cannot do that. I could do Supreme Sneak, but then I would have to get Sneak Attack next turn. And I would rather just attack 3 times. Because I do, after all, have 3 attacks, so it's something, right? And at the very least, he's going last in initiative. So I get to attack with everybody. And you know what? I bet you Shadowheart could do harm. I don't have enough movement. No. Oh, that sucks. I don't have Misty Step or anything like that. Dang it, man. That would be so cool if I could do harm. I want to know how much of a chance it has to hit. 16% though. It's not going to be worth it. Yeah, they have +9 to saving throws, so honestly, Lae'zel is better off just continuing to heal. I mean, or we could do Sacred Flame. Saved anyway. Don't even worry about it.
I will ascend.
I mean, what else am I going to do but this?
This is your end.
3 attacks. Boom. We can do a lot of damage to it. We're not going to kill it this turn, but we're doing a lot of damage. I don't know what kind of stuff it can do, but it's like we... Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? What's going on there? What's going on there? Steel Watcher becomes unyielding and can use its Repair Matrix, Hellfire Missiles, and Repelling Protocol. Unyielding. Only an attack dealing at least 15 damage can harm the Steel Watcher. So I don't care about that one. That's fine. Repair Matrix. At the start of its turn, Restorative Servos heal the Steel Watcher. Okay. Only an attack dealing at least 15 damage can harm this creature. Or this Steel Watcher. So, so that's fine, actually. I'm actually okay with that, because Nyako and Lae'zel both do ridiculous amounts of damage. Yeah, so... Oh, you know what? Do I have more Arrows of Construct Slaying? Because that would be nice to be able to use. I have 2. Oh my gosh, dude. I love these Arrows of Construct Slaying. I just wish I freaking had more. I have a bonus action. I don't even really need to do anything with my bonus action except for Flourish, maybe. But that's... Oh, crap. No. No, switch back to ranged. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Alright, Shadowheart's pinned down. We do need to focus a little bit more on these other Watchers, but for now, I think we're okay. We're doing a lot of freaking damage. You know what? Asterion could potentially... Or it's not Asterion. I think Lae'zel could potentially... Let's use Shield. Let's use Shield for Asterion. I think Lae'zel could potentially deal the killing blow here. I think she could. Toll the Dead? Toll the Dead's not bad. 3 to 36 damage. But I think we just do Sacred Flame. Well, Sacred Flame is not going to really be effective on these guys. Toll the Dead is better for this. This is a 3d8. Which is exactly what Sacred Flame is anyway, and it just has more chance to hit. Oh, you know what? These guys are vulnerable to lightning damage. It's too bad we don't really have anything that does lightning damage. Let's do it on this guy. Let's just do it on that guy. And then we'll stop there, and then Lae'zel will finish him off, right? Please? Okay, good. All right, there we go. So, hey, 20-minute adventure, all right? We're fine. We're totally fine.
Path be true.
My path be true. I don't have enough movement for another attack, but that's okay. It's time for Nyako's turn, and he is going to do some crazy attacks. All right, that guy goes next. I don't think I'm going to be able to get sneak attack on anybody. I think we just have to... Crap, dude, stop! I think we just have to focus on... Dude! Alright, I gotta just stop every time before I try to attack again. So I don't actually move. Alright, we just gotta, I think, focus on getting these guys. Alright, I am a little bit worried about how Shadowheart is doing, because she keeps getting attacked. She keeps getting attacked. I can get sneak attack on this guy. The only thing is, after I sneak it, or after he loses enough hit points, he's gonna want to try to self-destruct, and I need to stop him from doing that. Or I need to, not stop him from doing that, but, get out of the way. Alright. Okay. How are you gonna do? He's thinking about if he wants to use, one of his special bonus actions or something like that. He's not sure. Okay. Indomitable, please. I can't... Oh my gosh! Did that do 100? Okay, I don't think that did 128 damage, because I think Lae'zel would be a lot closer to death, if so. Yeah, let's go ahead and use Preserve Life. I think the time has come. Yeah, the time has come. Alright. As far as what else to do after that, I think that's Shadowheart's turn. That's just her turn.
Taste my fury.
Oh, crap. Well, Lae'zel is gonna go down. Lae'zel is just gonna go down. That's the long and short of it. Alright, 3 attacks against that guy. I mean, unless we do get another turn. If we get another turn, we're gonna be alright, but... Somehow I think he's just gonna blow up the next time his turn comes around. And that's gonna be really bad for Lae'zel. We can't do anything about it. Oh, we didn't do another health of the stream check, did we? Did we? We did not. Alright, it's time for another health of the stream check, guys. So, we are up to 192 and 28 per view, which brings us to a total of 89.6, which means we have, by a long shot, surpassed 2 streams ago, the last time we streamed Baldur's Gate 3. So we are growing. I am so happy. Guys, this channel, thanks to you guys, is actually experiencing real growth. And this is the first time that I've experienced this kind of growth on YouTube and all my time on YouTube, and it's all thanks to you guys watching, so thank you. Sincerely, thank you. I don't have a healing potion, do I? Dude, Asterion always gets shorted on the healing potions. Alright, missed. Okay. Lae'zel somehow survived? I'm not sure how. But she did survive. I am going to use... I kind of want to use heal, to be honest. I kind of just want to use heal. And that's going to take her 6th level spell slot. Her only 6th level spell slot. Or I could use Toll the Dead. Let's use Toll the Dead. Let's just keep doing more damage, guys.
Victory awaits.
So I am going to have her use Second Wind at least. And that's a bonus action. We get an extra bonus action somehow. I don't know how we ended up with that. We have a couple of healing potions, so I guess we could drink one of these. So there we go. So we get, you know, a little bit of healing. But I'm going to leave this to the ranged attackers. I really am just going to leave this to the ranged attackers. Because I'm not going through that again. Oh, pin down. We're definitely going to have to take a long rest after this. We're definitely going to need a long rest. I'm not going to attack that Watcher right now. Alright, I think it's time for another Preserve Life. No, I think it's actually time for another Toll the Dead. Boom, that's what I'm talking about, brother man. Drink another Greater Healing Potion, I guess? Alright, Nyako. What you got? Critical hit. Let's see if we can get him to start his self-destruct sequence. Please? No, not quite. Not quite. Oh, nope, he did. He started it. Alright, we'll just end our turns. Boom, dead.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Save the Gondians. Yes, we did disable the Steel Watch. Xander Tubin, one of the Gondians, agreed to help us destroy the Steel Watch Foundry. We have to guide him to the lower levels of the facility. So we just need Xander. I need to take a long rest, guys. What is this? This is a longbow!
Let us end this.
On a hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt on the target? Oh man, it's a +3 bow! I don't know. I don't know. What is Celestial Haste? Oh, you gain Hastened. +2 to armor class. Oh my gosh, dude. +2 to armor class for Nyako. Advantage on dex saving throws, and its movement speed is doubled, and it can take 1 additional action per turn. That's a tough one, dude. Gaunter Mail? Does that mean something? I want to look this up. Gaunter Mail. Does that mean anything? Different from the spell, which applies 2 turns, and as such, the condition is lost immediately at the start of the target's next turn. I don't... Gaunter Mail blasted from the corpse of the Steel Watcher Titan, a bow formed from the boiling slag and weird whispering gyros inherent to the mechanical giant. It must have acted as the Titan's abdomen, exchanging muscle for immaculate steel. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if this has, like... And there's some Infernal Iron, I guess. I don't care about that, because that's for Karlach. We don't even use Karlach. I'm thinking about giving someone else this weapon. Maybe Astarion. Because Astarion, like...
What now?
He has this Hellfire hand crossbow, but... Maybe he needs a longbow, right? I mean, because it's a dexterity-based weapon, right? Like, Lae'zel doesn't really need a dexterity-based weapon. And this, plus, this inflicts guiding bolts on the target. That would give somebody else advantage, at least. I mean, that wouldn't be good for sneak attack, but... But Celestial Haste, like, if he casts Celestial Haste, then he gets the extra action every turn. So that actually could... That actually could be good. And it glows, too. It's very cool. Alright, anything else that we can search? Because, I mean, that's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy about that. Infernal iron, okay. You guys all have infernal iron on them, I guess. We gotta talk to Xander.
I need a quick word.
Hi, Xander. Oh, I don't like this biological material. What is
The
this?
Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the steel watches, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the steel watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend?
I am ready, but I have to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. I drank a lot of water. Alright, I am back. Alright, what are you gonna do?
Like the foundry, the Neurosita's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out.
Do it.
Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
Oh, we're running out. Holy chaff. Dude, Nyako is like running for his freaking life. He's doing the cutie run. You guys have watched my 5 Hearts 2 series. You will know about that.
We're alive. Blessed Gond. And the foundry crumbles behind us. The sound is as sweet as a well-oiled cog. Yet we paid the price in blood. So few of us remain. Gond's name will soon fade into the annals of history. I must leave now and gather those of us still standing. Look after this city, my friend. I pray it treats you better than it did us.
All right. Catastrophic structural failure. Blow up the Steel Watch Foundry.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Yeah, we need a long rest. I mean, we need a short... I mean, I would be content with a short rest, but we don't have any left, so... Yeah, we need a rest. So that one's complete. I want to hide the completed ones. We still have to meet with Mistra, but I want to take down GORTASH, right? I want to take him down. We decided not to accept GORTASH's proposition. Destroy the Steelwatch Foundry. The Steelwatchers are now disabled, making GORTASH an easier target. We docked at GORTASH's secret base, the Iron Throne. Okay, yeah, okay. So I have to go to camp. We have to take a long rest. We have plenty of supplies. We have plenty of supplies. Oh yeah, look at Nyako's drip now. Last stream we got some good clothes, right?
What's next?
I think oh yeah, Shadowheart got the drip too. Look at this. Lae'zel got the drip, right? Look at this. We got some nice clothes all around. Look, even Asterion got the drip. It's all bloody and everything like that, but we all got the drip. Don't even talk to me about drip. Never talk to Nyako about drip. Okay, he beats everybody. Alright, let's take a full rest. Very good. So many camp supplies. It's so funny that that's been such a non-issue in this game. Alright, nobody wants to talk to me or anything? Good. Let's leave camp. I want to take down GORTASH, guys. I want to actually destroy GORTASH now. I want to do it. Where, like, I can't remember where we're supposed to go to find him, but... Ah, why are we going down there? So we have to we have to get GORTASH now. Defeat GORTASH. But I can't remember where he is. I know we first met him in Worm's Crossing. Maybe that's where we go? Oh. Is there like an upper city? Oh, there is a Baldur's Gate waypoint.
One day I'll catch a break.
Beat GORTASH. Confront Lord GORTASH. Okay, so that's got to be it. We just got to go into the freaking thing.
Charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
So how do we get into here? Dude, this guy's just disabled.
On with you then.
Okay, good. Can you lower the bridge? Because like I would like to get into here. I can't get there. Why can't I? Why can't I do that? Let's go to Basilisk Gate. I think we just have to come at it from the other direction. Casters' weapon attacks won't be as effective as their spells. That's what this loading screen tip said. Ah.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, so we need to, this is Basilisk Gate. Is this the way? No, that's the Basilisk Gate. Sure. It's like here. Okay, it's here.
Oh, I'll give it a shot.
All right, here we go. Yes, this is the right way to go. Steel watch. All right, I have to confront. I have to confront GORTASH. Alright, hold on 1 second, guys. All right, so let's get this done, guys. Disadvantage. Oh, we're that's ranged attack. Okay, so shoot, let's try it. On a hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt. I want to know. Bolt of celestial light. Is that... Oh, that's a unique ability here. Oh, what? That's so cool. So, frighten your target with intimidating arrows. After attacking ranged weapon attacks made by Gaunter Male, deal an additional 1d4 radiant damage. That's once per short rest, though. That's alright. Let's just... They saved. Okay, saved, so doesn't get advantage. Okay, but that's pretty cool, right?
Survival is
and the turn here. I don't have the elixir of bloodlust. So, you know, we're going to be rocking without it. Unless I choose to drink it during the fight, but that's okay. I mean, I might do that. 49 hit points here. Just do that. Oh, critical miss. Well, wonderful. Critical hit. Okay, that's what I like to see. And I missed. Dude, how do you miss twice with an 80% chance to hit?
Can't give up.
Unless you're attacking 10 times, then it makes sense.
On the move.
Alright, Sacred Flame, maybe? Or maybe Toll the Dead? Toll the Dead, I like. That's nice. Yeah, I like that. Alright, using action to dash. I'm okay with that. Because, like... It threw a javelin. 21. We don't need to worry about that. Yeah, I'm okay. I'll let Asterion take the 3 points of damage. Okay, we conjured a fire elemental. No problem. Alright, it is Lae'zel's turn. Now, I could just go over here and attack that one, but no point. We gotta get this fire elemental. Right? And then if we get the bonus action attack, okay, maybe now we can attack this one, right? That's what I'm talking about. We both of them in the same turn, dude. Lae'zel is a beast. Lae'zel is just a beast, plain and simple. Like, I really feel like as we've gotten better equipment for Lae'zel, she has really become, oh yeah, we can get sneak attack here too. She has really become, 63 points of damage. Oh my gosh, dude. That is insane. No, she has really become the kind of character that I was trying to make her into from the beginning. For a while, it was like kind of hard to get her to be able to hit, and she had a little bit too low of an armor class, so she was getting hit a lot more. Now she's got a really high armor class, she's got the most hit points of the entire party, and she's got extra bonuses to hit. She's got a really good weapon. So Lae'zel is a beast now. She's just actually beastly. Alright, Luck of the Far Realms. I am not going to use Luck of the Far Realms because I want to use my critical hits on GORTASH himself. GORTASH himself.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright, this guy's like behind a door. And I don't have enough movement. Alright, move. Just a little bit right there, and then she can show herself. Slow. I'm gonna allow Lae'zel to be affected by slow. I'm okay with that. Can't use reactions, and we don't have a lot of movement. That's fine. I really don't mind. Can't get sneak attack, obviously. That's alright. Okay, saved. Saved on concentration. Boom. Oh, Guiding Bolt! It did! It did inflict Guiding Bolt. Alright, we're good. Alright, so I do feel as though we should drink the Elixir of Bloodlust on Nyako, just because it lasts until the next long rest, and I'm pretty sure we only have 2 bosses left, which would be GORTASH and the Elder Brain. I'm pretty sure that's all we got left. So far, we haven't even used... Look at this, we're getting critical hits and stuff. So far, we haven't even used our, like, once per short rest or once per long rest abilities. Like, what is going on? This thing is going to prompt me every single time. Look at that. Can you guys believe this? Look at this, and I still have at least 1 attack. How many attacks do I have? Gosh. It's so funny, when I'm actually playing D&D with my friends on Wednesdays, which we haven't done in a little while, but when I'm playing D&D with my friends, my DM, like, he's so used to... Hang on. I'm just looking at my security camera. My DM, he's so used to me having so many different actions and bonus actions and stuff like that, because I'm a fighter and I can just attack so many times. I got my action surge and all that. He's so used to that, I'll do my stuff and he'll say anything else, and I'll say, no, I think I'm good. He'll be like, are you sure?
Time to move.
Need to stay focused.
Alright, stay focused. Pull the dead, here we go. Alright, 17 points of damage.
I am death.
Dude, we're just wrecking everyone in here right now. This is ridiculous. Astarion can take a little bit of damage. He's still on his freaking temporary hit points. Crusader's Mantle. What is that one? What is Crusader's Mantle? You and your allies' weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 radiant damage? Okay.
Best be on my way.
Concentration saving throw successful. Yeah, well, you can't maintain concentration when you die. Alright. Alright. I mean, I guess I can search these guys, but like, oh, okay, well, you got 300 golds. I'll take that. And what's this? You got some food on you? Got some money on you. That's the important part. Orange. Water Davian cheese wedge. Alright, let's send it to camp. I don't need these supplies, dude. Oriona's chest key. He's got a chest key. Why does it feel like this isn't, like, why does it feel like this is the last fight of the game? Gold and a gold ingot? I'll freaking take that. Yeah, I'll steal from these guys. They just tried to kill me. Cloudstone chest. Alright, so I'm gonna have to pick the other locks, but... A note. This. Stealing from your comrades, are you? Shame on you. If the fists can't trust each other, we stand no chance against our enemies.
Don't touch me.
I love Astarion. Don't touch me. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can make that. Alright, what do we got here? Scroll of Conjure Minor Elemental. We'll give that to Shadowheart. 18 gold we'll give to Nyako. And I also need to do another health of the stream check. So once we're finished with these chests, I will do that. Potion of Invisibility. You know what? I'm actually going to give this to Astarion. The Potion of Invisibility. Because he needs the invisibility to be able to get advantage and sneak attack. So... red dye. I don't know if I care. I'll grab it. I don't know if I care about it. All right, let's do a health of the stream check once again, guys. All right, so let me pull up my calculator here. We got 190 from 192 to 198, and then from 28 to 35 and a half, which is really good. So we're up to 117.15. Very happy about this. 117.15 at what is this? 4 hours in. Guys, remember, our previous record was 117 hours on May 2nd of this year. And then, of course, we shattered it, like, massively when we got, what do we get? 688 on December 5th. But then even after that, we broke it again 2 days ago with 190. And then we've already broken it again with 117. Holy chaff. We're actually, if we can maintain these numbers, we'll actually we'll actually shatter what we did 2 days ago. Oh my gosh, guys, you guys are amazing. We are pulling off some crazy numbers together. That is if I stream all the way until midnight, which I might. Tomorrow I'm off work, but I will not be streaming. I'm gonna try to meet my friends. There's no guarantee I will be able to meet my friends, but you know, if everybody's available. All right, yeah, if everybody is available, I'll be able to meet my friends, and then, and I have to give one of my friends his Christmas card, so I might tell him, like, hey, by the way, you know, even if we don't meet, like, for a proper meeting, I gotta give you a Christmas card. Alright. I'm gonna save. I mean, might as well. I also feel as though I should give Astarion some healing potions, because he doesn't have any. Where are they? Okay, I've got 7 superiors and 5 supremes. Let's give 2 supremes and 2 superiors to Astarion. Could be down at the bottom. Very good. Astarion and Astarion. Shadowheart, it doesn't really even matter. She does have some, though. She's got, what, 1 greater, 3 superiors, and a supreme. And Lae'zel has 2 graders and 3 regulars. It's like nothing, but... Can I make any of these? Okay, I can make 1 superior. I'll give that one to Lae'zel, because she's, like, low on him, but... Product, Psychic Resistance, Colossus Viciousness... Elixir of Vigilance could be cool. Let's make 2 Elixirs of Viciousness, and then what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to give 1 each. I have 6 of them. Oh, what just happened there? I'm going to give 1 to Lae'zel, and I'm going to give 1 to Astarion, and then I'm going to have each of them drink it. Dude, this fight is gonna be a piece of cake. I can feel it. I can just feel that this fight is going to be easy. Shoot, maybe I'm wrong, but look at this. Where is GORTASH? Iron Console, Incineration Caster. That doesn't sound good. Where's GORTASH, though? Patriarch, all the Steel Watch, dude. Well, GORTASH, concussion grenade. What? Oh, what the heck? It says concussion grenade. There's one right here. What the heck? GORTASH is not even in the initiative yet. He's not even here. Alright. Here we go.
These boots have seen everything.
He sounds so much more determined. He's like, in the beginning he was like, these boots have seen everything. And now he's like, these boots have seen everything. Alright. So let's go ahead and do Fighting Spirit. This is going to give us easily 6 attacks. If we, well, let me see this. 30? Okay. This is going to give us 6 attacks at advantage. It's going to happen. 1. Oh! 10? 2. Give me another action.
I need healing.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, Shadowheart. I didn't mean to do that. And that didn't even give me the other action. That's so... Okay, hold on. I'm reloading. I didn't know that thing was gonna explode. I didn't know that thing was gonna freaking explode. By the way, the stream poll has 9 votes. 3 of you say you are a little bit real. 2 of you say you're maybe real, and 4 of you say absolutely not real. About to explode. Grenade will explode at the end of its turn. This grenade explodes for 5d10 plus 18 thunder damage. What's the range? Oh, I pressed Y. Cannot rest. Okay. It says 7 feet. Ugh. I don't know what that is. Can I, like... Oh, I can... Oh. I can throw this, but... Okay. Asterion is going right now. Alright, so what happens if Asterion goes and... perhaps attacks this guy? Alright, a guiding bolt. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. So, let's have him move forward a little bit. This is going to be like shooting fire. I need to know where GORTASH is, though. Turn on Uncanny Dodge.
Can't stay idle.
Alright, let's use Fighting Spirit here, and then we're going to attack this guy. Potentially 6 attacks at advantage. We already got a critical hit. 28. Not critical hit, but... Right. That is a critical hit. Alright, done. And then I get 3 more attacks at advantage. Right? Okay, critical hit. Can you imagine if Nyako drank the Elixir of Viciousness and then got critical hits 20% of the time? Because that's 17, 18, 19, and 20. A lot of critical hits. Whoa! What the heck happened there? Who's throwing concussion grenades at me? Who did that? Oh, that's a grenade impeller. Okay, now I understand. Oh, that threw that one. Okay, now I get it. I actually get it. All right, let's do this.
Need to find a
Okay.
Heading
We can do Toll the Dead here. If that hits, it did. Oh, that guy's dead. I need to find GORTASH, dude. I need to know where GORTASH is. He's not even here. GORTASH ain't even here. Frickin' fricker. The only thing that really holds Lae'zel back is the fact that her movement speed is limited and she has to use melee. But that's... she would be way overpowered if she had... if we were able to get her the mobile feat. Oh man, Lae'zel would be ridiculously overpowered. There'd be no way. Alright, that blew up. The incinerators are doing their thing. Okay, that... okay, alright. Okay, so...
well, so much for peace.
Let's see. Lae'zel can easily take on this guy. I mean, I'm really not worried about... right, to be honest with you. I do need to take on these iron consoles. I don't want to use my critical hits until we get to GORTASH, dude. I have to get to GORTASH first. I keep rolling critical hits, dude. That's insane. Alright, and then what we want to do is end Nyako's turn. I'm not gonna kill this one. Okay, that's weird. So she has Guiding Bolt, but she's still... that's weird. Like, she has Guiding Bolt, but she still, is concentrating. So she failed one and succeeded on the other. Alright, so... Aztlan Joseon 330 says, I'm so confused by chat. EU5 topics when Baldur's Gate is on. Wild. I don't blame you, my friend. That is very strange, but I think a lot of my audience watches the EU5 stuff, and so they're coming here from that, and so that's what we want to talk about. But I don't blame you for that, for sure. 55 or 85. Now, Sacred Flame is a lot better for that. Alright, take the opportunity attack. Oh, I should have done Bulwark Rebuke. I'm used to not doing that because of Nyako, like pulling out his shield, but that's alright. I'll be alright. Bane's Command. Okay, well, you know, I'm not a huge fan of that, but... okay, that's a bad one. Yeah, Lae'zel. Whoa, now you've got disadvantage. I don't know if I like this, guys. I don't know. Okay, I think I know what to do. I'm not gonna go all in. I'm just gonna attack 3 times here. And I'm doing a lot of damage anyway, so I could do Soul Breaker, but I'm not gonna do it on this guy. Alright, we got 2 good hits in. I'm gonna turn all in back on. And what we're going to actually do is wait for Nyako's turn. Nyako is going to take on the guy. Wow. 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 Shadowheart's almost dead. There might be a change in plans, guys. We're going to see what happens, because Shadowheart's almost dead. And Asterion actually is almost dead, too. Jen says, time for me to go. Wishing everyone a great week. Thank you, Jen. Thank you so much. The next stream will be on Saturday. Saturday night. I'm off of work, so I'll be streaming. Alright, I will need to melee attack. And you know what? Asterion actually gets Underdog's Bravery, so I do want to sneak attack this guy. Oh, why do I have disadvantage? Why do I have disadvantage? I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. I can't get sneak attack anyway. Okay, well this is a bonus action. I gain a little bit of health there. And I will also... No, let's use Shadowheart first. Honestly, let's freaking use Shadowheart, because Lae'zel doesn't even need the healing, dude. Let's just take Shadowheart. Just have her do, what's it called? Preserve life. And then now it hits all three of us. Nyako doesn't even need it either. But, like, Astarion needs it, so... I think she's just out of range of that. And then I need to cast a level 4 healing word on myself. Better. Alright. So let's get Nyako. Look, it's either do 3 attacks against this guy. Well, actually, you know what? He's probably gonna kill no matter what. So it's either I was gonna say it's either 3 attacks against this guy, or do 1 attack against this guy, and then we get 5 attacks against this guy, but we're going to be able to take out both of them no matter what. Oh! Wow. Okay, that's a critical hit, though. So he's dead. And now we get 4 attacks, at least, which will definitely be enough to kill this guy. And this person goes before Lae'zel. I don't want to risk anything. Man. Pissing me off, dude. Roll the 23. There. Frickin' fricker. Do I get another attack? I do. I sure do. Alright. I'm out of attacks now. Alright. Let's move around here. I would like to be able to take these grenade impellers out. But we'll have to wait. Unless we want to action surge, which I don't want to. Alright. Nightmate. I'm not sure if Aslan Tosun is saying that to me or Jin, but if it's to me, then have a good night.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Oh my gosh, dude. Critical miss. Oh man, we got... Oh, let's just attack. Let's just try it. Alright, good. We did that. Jin. Okay. Gotcha. Don't care about that. Oh, yeah, we need the Elixir of Viciousness still. We still have the Elixir of Viciousness on Lae'zel. Dude, I don't like that Blight spell. It's very hurtful to Shadowheart. And also, this poison condition is really hurting Astarion. Because he's not able to... Oh, no. Dude, no! Shadowheart's down? Dude! It's all falling apart! Oh my gosh, dude. Alright. Let's throw a Supreme Healing Potion on Shadowheart. Let's throw it. Boom. You back up. Holy chaff. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, so, and I probably need to drink one myself. Let's drink a Superior. Alright, we still have a bonus action. We could potentially get this guy. I will have disadvantage because I'm poisoned. Okay, it did get that guy. So we are out of combat now. That was insane, dude. That was insane.
What's next, I wonder?
Me too. I also wonder such things. Alright, let's see, Arcane... Superior Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Now, this gives you a level 4 spell slot. I'm gonna drink it. And... do I want to use Preserve Life? Well, if I use Preserve Life, that'll take everybody up to full, but... I don't know if I need Preserve Life. 3d8 plus 5. So that's minimum 8 for Mass Cure Wounds. mass healing word is only minimum 6. Well, what's the average of this? Aslan Josun says, save scumming an option? I don't typically watch these, so I don't know the rules or mechanics beyond XCOM with wizards. Fair enough. No, save scumming is definitely an option. We actually did it first because we didn't know... I didn't know that destroying one of those incinerator things was actually going to blow up and do a ton of damage to us. So I did that right in the very beginning. I think I'm going to have to just do preserve life. I mean, we get it back on a short rest anyway.
Eager for battle.
And then, honestly, Lae'zel can use her second wind.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, so... like, all these dead people here. We go up here? Oh, there's nothing up here. There's no reason to go up here. What's out? Oh, that's kind of cool. You can see out here. Look at that! You can go down here. Alright, anyway. So let's go down here.
Moving ahead.
Because this quest marker, well, there's one down and one up. But it's over here that it's leading us. Maybe it's behind here. What if we sit on the throne? What happens if we sit on the throne? Probably nothing, but... There, I'm sitting in GORTASH's throne, guys. Oh, it kicked me out. I don't know why. That's what I'm talking about, dude. This is Nyako, alright? Nyako is in charge, okay? Nyako is large and in charge. That's just the nature of the beast, huh? Let's go. Let's get this over with. Alright, I gotta figure out how to go, like, up and down. Maybe here. Where am I meant to go? In these doors? Oh, maybe there's a tower here? Oh, I bet you there's a tower here. This is kind of cool, huh? That's so cool, dude. How you can, you can't open this door, but, like... you can see inside this tower that they actually made. Epic cutscene was a missed opportunity. True. There should have been an epic cutscene for me just sitting on the throne as Nyako. Just be like, wow, you feel like you're the ruler of the world, huh? I had a mini heart attack when it said that my security camera detected motion. I had a mini heart attack, okay, but it was like 30 minutes ago, so we're good. We're totally fine. False alarm. It was 30 minutes ago and I know what it was, so we're good. Alright. Go in here, I guess. A passageway. Alright, excellent. I bet you we're gonna find GORTASH here. Another one of these towers. I've been in a tower like this, actually. I went to St. Augustine with Jen, and we went to the fort of Castillo de San Marcos, I think. And, oh, what happened? What happened? Oh my gosh, dude, what is going on here? Stun traps, dude, walk around them. Holy chaff, kid.
Keep a blade close.
Actually, oh, I can rearrange these? Oh my gosh. Yes, please. There we go. Yeah, put shadow art on the bottom. I really like being able to rearrange that. Alright. I'm saving. I know I save a lot here, but... okay, DC 10, we're good. And as long as we don't, actually fail, then we don't break the trap disarm toolkit. Yeah, for the best. For the best if we disable all of these, because you never know what they're gonna shove us into. Oh, that was a nat 20.
Quick step.
I would like for our nat 20s to be for, like, better things than stuff we were going to succeed on anyway, but that's okay. Okay, so the steel watch is up here. They're all disabled.
A trap. Someone doesn't like
The beautiful seashell fort. Longest lasting European fort in the continental US, I believe. Yes, indeed it is. It is. You know your stuff. You know your stuff. Castillo de San Marcos. Very, very cool place. And it was made out of limestone, so it would, like, absorb cannonballs. Pretty cool. Okay, that's a stun trap. Here we go. I'm Oh, there you go. You're Floridian, just like me. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, Floridian. All right, and I can't actually, like, disable that trap because I can't even see it. Oh, what the heck? There's, like, a side door you can go in? That's kind of cool. And, okay. Yeah, let's check this out then. Disabling all of the traps on the way. More traps here? I bet you there's going to be more. There's got to be more, right?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Someone's left a trap out for us. 32, gosh. It is very possible just to roll ridiculously high numbers. Oh, great, a hammer. You know, I've been waiting all game to use a hammer for Nyako. Oh, I can't go. Oh, okay. So this is another way to get up here. You can come up this ladder. Okay, very cool. And there is this side door here, which...
Hardly a challenge.
Hardly a challenge. Stop, hammer time. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, brother man. Alright. So why would you go in this door instead? That's very weird. Is this... Ah, I found GORTASH! I found him! I found GORTASH! Oh, man. Save again. Here we go. I don't know what's going to happen here, but... I know it's going to involve combat. That's all I know. Hello.
We could have been allies. Powerful ones. And yet, your
But see, that's because you messed with Nyako, alright?
Whatever bargain we might have made fell with it.
Don't be rash. We could be good for each other. An alliance? All I want is your head. I'm gonna say that.
I'm afraid you won't be...
Why am I so close to him? Nyako needs to stand at distance because that's what he does.
Matters into my own hands.
And who are you? Who is this clown? Who are these clowns? What's going on?
We could have moved mountains. We could have shaken the plains. And you chose imperfection. I think I will hang your corpse in the wide. The Archduke's would-be assassin. The people will celebrate your fall and my part in it.
Yeah, something tells me that's not going to happen.
What could have been. Now, roll over and die. Give up your life just as easily as you are ready to give up the stones.
Ready to... What? He wearing eyeshadow? I think he is. I think he's wearing makeup. GORTASH. Not a good look, buddy. Not a good look. You got Shell of Resistance. What's this? Immunity to thunder damage, resistance to physical and elemental damage for 1 turn, an extra bonus action, an extra 10 feet of movement speed. Just for 1 turn. Alright. Advantage on intimidation checks and insight checks. Can't be frightened, cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. Oh, what a coincidence! Because guess what? Where is it? Guess what? Neither can Nyako. Oh my gosh. That's so freaking funny. It is time for another health of the stream check, though, so we will be doing that. Just a moment. We went from 198 to 201, which is pretty close by, but we went from 35.5 minutes to 43.25, which is very cool. So we are at 144.89 hours of watch time for the stream so far. Very, very cool. Thank you so much to everyone that has tuned in so far. Appreciate you guys. I'm eternally grateful. Alright. I love how our lowest armor class is 19. That is not typical in a D&D party. That is not normal for a D&D party to have, like, these armor classes are ridiculous. How close are you to monetization? So actually, I will tell you, actually. So the thing about it is, the thing that's going to hold us back a lot more is the subscriber count. Because for partial monetization, you have to have 500 subscribers and 3,000 hours of watch time in the past year. We are up to 86 subscribers, so that's going to hold us back a little bit. But we're gaining. We're definitely growing. Last stream, it was 2 days ago, we gained 6 subscribers, which was amazing. And then we gained another one the following day. But then for hours of watch time, as of December 11th, which is... So actually, I think if you include 2 days ago, the stream then, and this stream, we will be over 3,000. But as of December 11th, we're at 2,769. So we're very close already to the watch time quota. We're actually gaining so fast. Again, huge shout out to everybody that's tuning in right now because you're awesome. But besides that, we just need to get the sub count up. For full monetization, you have to have 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours of watch time. Which we're not to 4,000 yet, but we're not that far away. Like, that's just not going to really be a problem if we continue on the path that we're on. So, yeah, I think it's really just a matter of time, as long as we can hit the sub count. Alright, I kind of want to do the incineration casters. Like, I want to do that, and I have to get the grenade impellers, too. I feel like... Oh, man. But then there's like the mages that can cast Blight, and that Blight spell is really bad. Micro-Modron Force Curtain? What's that? What is this? Advanced technology grants GORTASH immunity to thunder damage resistance. Oh, look at that. Alright. Done. You're dead. You're dead. The ranged Force Curtain. Making GORTASH vulnerable to elemental damage? What is this? Is it still possible to use YouTube Shorts to gain watch time and subs? Sorry to not focus on the gameplay. Oh, it's totally understandable. So... I've tried YouTube Shorts before. Just taking, you know, clips from my live streams and stuff like that. The fact is, like, they might get over 1,000 views compared to my VODs, which might get under 100, which usually get under 100. But even if it's like 1,000 views, those views might only be watching for like a couple seconds each, so you're really not even getting a lot of watch time in most cases. And it's also really hard to game YouTube Shorts, and like it's really hard to figure out how they work and make one go viral. And as far as sub count, I might be able to get subscribers from YouTube Shorts, but the fact is I'm not really a Shorts channel, and I don't know if I want subscribers that come just because of YouTube Shorts, and then they're not really interested in watching my live streams and VODs, and they're only watching Shorts. that's not really like what I want for my channel. So, I think it's probably best if I just don't even mess with YouTube Shorts. Like, I think that's probably just for the best. Fair, indeed. I did try it on the old channel, and I did have some shorts that actually got above, like, I'm out of attacks, aren't I? I did have some shorts that got above 1,000 views, and they were mainly from the 5 Hearts Under One Roof stuff, but, do we have something we can throw as a bonus action? Wizard's Bane Oil? Okay, that might work. I don't know if he's a... Let's see, actually. Dexterity, Intelligence, Wisdom, Charisma. What the heck? Alright. Let's see if we can figure out what class he has. Can't be disarmed. He's either a wizard or a warlock. I think he's either a wizard or warlock. The reason I say this is, permanently armed, he can't be disarmed. That sounds like something that a warlock might have. But then again, he has 20 intelligence. So... either way, Wizard's Bane Oil probably would be good, right? Oh crap, what did I just do? I just drank Wizard's Bane Oil? Did I just drink that? Oh, I coated my weapon in it. Okay, okay, I'm alright. Warlock, I think. Okay. Okay, I will take that. Go for the throat. Wizard, I think, would be a general term. I'm leaning against Wizard just because... I'm leaning against Wizard just because he's got that permanently armed thing. That's the only thing I can guess. Oh man, dude. I want to take this thing out. It's sturdy, and I wasted my turn there. It sucks. I want to take those things out because they explode and do tons of damage.
Have to keep going.
What about necrotic damage? How... he's resistant against necrotic damage. Radiant? He's also resistant to radiant damage. So... I mean, I can cast... I mean, at least, hey, I did some points of damage on it, but... oh my gosh! Wow. But everybody saved, I think. Reflecto Guard? What the heck, dude? Alright. It's time for Lae'zel to take him out. He doesn't have that protective shell anymore, so... I think Lae'zel gotta take him out. Alright. Look, 70% chance to hit. I'm gonna attack and use Action Surge. Lae'zel gets to use Action Surge for this because this is a worthy occasion. What the heck? Whoa! What the heck? What? Bane has come to GORTASH's aid. He gains 150. Wait, couldn't that be an enchantment on or from an item like the bow itself? Yeah, it very well could be. So I'm not 100% certain of that. Advantage on strength saving throws and strength ability checks, and now has fearsome new powers. See, I don't know if I like that though. I don't know if I'm okay with this. Oh, and also we could do Soul Breaker, possibly stun them. Let's try it. Oh, I missed with Soul Breaker. That's a once per short rest ability. Aura of Terror. Okay. I mean, at least we know we're not getting to Nyako. I mean, he's not getting to Nyako. Alright, Lae'zel's high armor class is saving her here. Okay, she got hit from Lae'zel's opportunity attack. Gains command. Alright. Okay, Nyako's turn. What's this thing? Any projectile fired at this character is sent back to where it came from. Well, it makes this character completely immune to Nyako. Alright. Well, I feel like we have to freaking just take him on. He is immune to, or he is vulnerable to elemental damage. Immune to force damage? That's rare. Vulnerable to poison, radiant, cold, lightning, and necrotic. That's freaking weird, dude. And what is this? Oh my gosh. So what's this? Aura of brutality. I kind of feel like that's probably something I should take out, right? Who knows? You know what? Let's just keep taking out enemies. We're not going to use our critical hits. Not yet. Because we're about to... look at that. Aura of Terror is gone. And you know what? Can Astarion reach? Astarion reach this? Oh, man. Okay, what about him? Alright. Use the force plank. I'm trying. Alright, let's go do freaking sneak attack on this person. Right? And then we've got this. Boom. And then we got this. Boom. And I'm going to leave this person at that amount of hit points for Lae'zel, because then Lae'zel can go in and kill that one and get a bonus action attack, which gets multiple people out of the initiative order. And I get a bunch of attacks against this guy. I still have 2 critical hits. And I already rolled critical hits. Like, I still have 2 critical hits that I can use against GORTASH. Okay, this... Oh, that sucks. Okay. Lae'zel does need a bit of healing, I will say. What's this? A concussion grenade. I'm not okay with that. That's not okay with me. Let's do Sacred Flame. Yeah, Sacred Flame. They're dead. Alright, they're out of the initiative. And then that way, Lae'zel can not only take this one out, but then also, you know. Let's do a second level healing word. Actually, you know what? I'm doing second level healing word on myself. On my freaking self.
You chose to suffer.
Oh my gosh, dude. Critical hits. Let's do this. Oh, let's re-roll that Tyrant's Bindings. What's this? Create a heavy magical chains that bind your targets, having their movement speed. If the chains are still pressed at the beginning of your next turn, they break, dealing 8d8 force damage to all targets. Reroll. Okay, saved. Good. I love Indomitable. But they need to make Indomitable the same as it is in 2024. Okay, they need to do it. Alright, let's get this guy taken out. Boom. And now I get a bonus action attack. So I got my other 2 attacks here. Boom. Tyrant's Bindings. Concentration broken. Boom. And the bonus action attack. Okay, that missed, which sucks, but that's okay. Command halt on Astarion, and I think he listened. Malfunctioning shell resistance. Okay. Fine. Alright. Fighting Spirit. Here we go. Let's get advantage. And we're going to use both of our critical hits here. Boom. 1. Critical hit. Nope. Nope. Hate when it moves that camera. Luck of the Far Realms. Boom. 2. So that's another critical hit. And then I am also going to use Action Surge. We're going to get all of the attacks that we freaking want to, okay? Regicide. Lae'zel is inspired. Okay, we killed GORTASH, guys. GORTASH is all done. I don't even know how many attacks I have left. I just know I have enough to take these guys out. Okay, guys. Boom. Let's go. We got GORTASH.
I think.
Of course you would say that, Shadowheart, because you're like the most damaged. Oh my gosh. All right. So my coworkers, like every time I tell my coworkers that I fought another boss, they're like, "Oh, really? You fought that boss? How was it?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I killed him on my first try." They're like, "How do you keep doing this?" You guys just saw that. Oh man. All right, tyrannical jackboots. Oh, I kind of like the name of that. It's kind of funny. Netherstone studded gauntlet. So that is, oh my gosh. All right, your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 force damage, +1 bonus to spell save DC, and you also gain the command spell. I don't care about it. But we did gain the Netherstone. Take it. Freaking take it, dude. That's the third Netherstone. We got it.
The last stone.
No.
I need to see it for myself.
I'm calling him the Baron, not the Emperor.
There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a
Cthulhu?
A location.
Might as well be.
As I expected.
I don't like this guy. He deceived me the whole game. He's like, no, I'm actually on your side. I had to lie to you. Alright, the docks under the city must lead to a morphic pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain. Well, yeah, we found the thing where the cranium rats were gathering, but he's like, you shouldn't take on the brain right now because it's going to be impossible. Why would they put it there? Do you think we're ready? No, I'm not ready.
You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back.
Yeah, I'm not ready yet.
This one way or another, in death, thraldom, or freedom.
Okay,
Finish
fair,
your
fair.
business here before you proceed.
I don't want to be that guy, but he looks evil. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to be that guy, but he looks evil. Yeah, I know, he does look evil. And he's... And also, he tried to, like, flirt with me. And I'm like, dude, you're a disgusting brain monster. I don't know if you understand this or not. I don't know. Alright, GORTASH is key. We will take that. Note from Helsik. We got fabricated arbalest. So that's just a +2. And it gains illuminating shot. Fire a shimmering bolt. It's a bonus action. Inflicts 1 turn of radiating orb upon the target. -1 to attack rolls for each... Okay. Dumb, honestly. This is actually a very underwhelming crossbow for GORTASH. Deduction roll failed. Sal, I know, right? It's just, yeah, it's so... tragic. Alright, Dauntless, you can't be frightened. We already have that. You have advantage on intimidation checks and insight checks. And +1 armor class. But who even cares? Like, who even cares? I don't care about that. Reflecto guard. Okay, these things are cool. These things are very cool. I will give these to Asterion so he has more options. It's a note from... Oh no, I didn't want to pick it up. I have too many notes already. Alright, Lord G. That's my rapper name. I'm kidding. Yes, if necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope. For the right price, of course. Though I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best of terms. However, you know your business better than I, or anyone else. H. Devil's Fee. Underwhelmed, overwhelmed, never just whelmed. Yes, I know. And by the way, I actually at one point I did look up the word whelmed. I think it means to like submerge. And actually, Dungeons and Dragons does use the word whelm. It actually is an ability of water elementals. They have an ability called whelm. Let me see. It says verb to engulf, submerge, or bury. Yes. Also can be used as a noun. An act or instance of flowing or heaping up abundantly, a surge, such as the whelm of the tide. Yeah, very cool. Okay, but that was GORTASH? Yeah, that really was an underwhelming fight, I gotta say. It was not very difficult. And it was easier. Well, actually, I don't know. It was about the same as the Orin fight. Neither one of them were very difficult. And, I told one of my coworkers, I remember one of my coworkers, I told her, I was like, oh yeah, by the way, so I fought Orin. She's like, oh, you did? And I was like, yeah, I killed her on the first try. And she's like, oh. And I was like, and Orin herself was dead on round 2. And she's like, I hate you. I hate you. I was like, hey, you know, you got a lot of haters at the top. You know what I'm saying? So. Alright, where am I freaking, I just know it from Young Justice with Dick Grayson ranting about it. Gotcha. Okay, there is an opulent chest here. Like, what is Lord GORTASH keeping? Like, an elixir of sea invisibility? What are we doing here? Coat your weapon in oil that strips target resist fire damage of their resistance. If they're immune to fire damage, they aren't affected. Okay, I guess. Arcane cultivation. Give that to, Shadowheart, I guess. Unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 force damage. This is just so dumb. There's no reason to have this stuff. A standing mirror. Tentacle things. Oh, gotcha, yeah. You can play an ornamental piano. Stuffed bear. Yes.
A young cave bear.
Oh.
Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
A young cave bear? Dude, how big do these things get? Oh my gosh, dude. Purple grapes? Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay, this is GORTASH's chest. What does he keep? Accelerated grand design. Let's see what we got. The key points. As top leaders in the Baneite hierarchy, to effectively implement what the Mad Alhun, known as Blue Apex, named the Accelerated Grand Design. Alhun. Alhuns are like Mind Flayer wizards, I think. Something like that. Known as Blue, blah, blah, blah. Let me see. It's important that you understand its broad outlines. Don't worry about the details. Leave those to me. The central element of this plan is that our dominated elder brain lays illithid tadpoles that induce a state of suspended ceremorphosis, in which the host does not transform into a mind flayer. Instead, the tadpole becomes psychic minions of the hive mind of the elder brain, which they perceive as a goddess, a deity of conquest called the Absolute. This Absolute, however, obeys the commands of the Chosen of the Dead Three. And needless to say, as Bane is the god of tyranny, our allies who worship Baal and Miracle must, in the end, defer to us. Helldusk Boots. What's this? You cannot be forcibly moved by foe spells or actions, and you ignore the effects of difficult terrain. That sounds like something that Asterion would wear. When you fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction to succeed instead, and you get Hellcrawler. Teleport to an area and deal 2d8 fire damage where you land. The impact blast spreads in a 10-foot zone. And there's no saving throw on that. There's no saving throw on that. That's just a once per short rest thing. Asterion is getting those boots. I don't know if we want to necessarily wear them. I'm going to see what he's wearing right now. Oh, yeah, but see, when the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. That's really good. That's just so much extra movement speed. Sounds very much like body hijacking. Yeah, that's basically what it is. And so the idea is basically that we started out, you know, we had this Mind Flayer tadpole in our brains, right? So we had, like, you know, seromorphosis going on, transforming into a Mind Flayer and all that. But the guy named the Emperor, the Mind Flayer that we just saw, he was, like, protecting us from turning into Mind Flayers because he wants us to stop the Elder Brain. But he also wants us to be his ally and stuff, and
better not be cursed.
And he wants us to, like, transform into
After everything, let's have a look at myself.
He wants to. What's this? Oh, what's this?
What's that?
Valley with Brook. What's that? I like that painting, sure, but can we just move it? Oh. There's a hidden safe in GORTASH's room. Alright, Mysterian, do your thing. 27, that's what I'm talking about. First try, as usual. What do we got? High security vault number 5 key. I've already picked all the locks. So I will pick up that key, I guess. But Potion of Supreme Healing, we got it, we got it. Alright. Elixir of Health. Oh, this is good. Cures any disease, removes blinded, paralyzed, and poison conditions. That's pretty good. Give it to Nyako. A Shield Steward Interrogation Log. Alright, this is the last thing we're going to do, and then we're going to call the stream, alright? Transcript of key passage in the interrogation of Flovis Nuge. Steward of the Knights of the Shield Hall. Blackhand, when did you begin to suspect that Duke Stelmane was not herself? I cleared her dinner dishes after a meal of mutton pie, but when I got the dish up to the kitchen, the mutton was brains. Why does a pseudo-cosmic entity need a physical room? Well, this is not the Emperor's room, though. This is the, this is GORTASH's room, right? He was just... GORTASH was just a guy. I mean, he was a powerful guy. But... And he had, like, that parasite in his brain, so... But, I think he had the parasite in the brain, right? Maybe not. Anyway, brains, and not sheep brains either, so I started poking around in the Elf Song cellar, in the Knight's secret chambers, yes. And I found a cell with a body in it, a corpse in city prison stripes. A dead state prisoner? If I tell you about this, you're gonna let me go, right? Right. It was a condemned criminal with the top of their head shattered and the brain mostly gone. In Stelmane's rooms? Secret part, yes. That's where she found me. She what? Found me. It found me. At first I thought she was blue and floating, but then it was just Stelmane. She smiled. I don't remember anything after that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude.
Time to rest.
But yeah, the Emperor, like, he's inside of some kind of astral prism right now. I don't know how to get in there, though. We have to figure out how to get back in there. Because we're trying to go against the Emperor. We're trying to, like, go against him. I can't reach this. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh, dude. Really? Alright, Asterion. Anyway, that's basically all. Oh, we can't even reach it. Yeah, we actually can't reach it. Just break the books. Look, if I can't have them, nobody can. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna call the stream right here. The next stream will be next week. Or the next Baldur's Gate 3 stream will be next week. However, I will be, you have to take Karlach. Alright. What am I trying to say here? I will be streaming EU5 on Saturday. Viva la Revolution. Or I am the new Emperor. It's Viva la Revolution because what we're actually doing, it's sort of like Return of the King, because it's like the old king of the Gith. Like, we're freeing him, because right now he's trapped, and we found this special hammer when we went to Hell, and, we found it, and we're going to use it to break his chains and free him, and he's going to be very upset, but he's going to help us destroy the Elder Brain and stuff like that. Overthrow the Emperor, hopefully. We'll see. Anyways, I think that's going to do it for this stream. I want to thank everyone so much for joining the stream. I had a lot of fun here, and we're definitely going to be streaming EU5 on Saturday. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to come next week. I only work 3 days next week, but I won't be doing anything for YouTube on Christmas Day. That's for both me and for you, so you guys can spend time with your families and friends. But yeah, that's basically all I got for you. We killed GORTASH. We're this much closer. I think next stream might be the last one in Baldur's Gate 3. I can feel it. I just feel like that's right. I feel like that's the Elder Brain fight. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I will see you next time, and you need to relax.